Welcome in, everyone. There we go. Alrighty. First time ever doing this. How's the sound? Test, 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 test. Test, test. Do I need to like scream?
You're fine.
Alrighty. Man, this is so different being on this side. I don't even know how long I've been. Oh, 6:45 is 6:45 Eastern. Get some severe weather going on right here in Oklahoma. Alrighty. So we have some severe weather going on in Oklahoma today. Oklahoma and actually a little bit could go on in California. There's a small risk in California. Let's bring it up real quick. Nice. Bring up the risk. So today we have this large enhanced risk that we're looking at. The issue that we have with this is there's a cap which can definitely mess up everything today. I mean, like example, there's a 10% hatch tornado risk. With that cap in play, that 10% could go away real fast. But the National Weather Service still has it out there as a just in case. The cap has been slowly but surely fading away, especially in Oklahoma. Kansas is still a little bit of a cap. You guys still have a cap. It's not. Kansas isn't a promising place right now for severe weather. Oklahoma is starting to look promising though. There's even a small 2% chance. We actually did have a tornado warning in California about an hour ago maybe. Wind damage. Severe wind is expected in Kansas today. Winds can be up to 70 plus miles per hour. And for the hail, large hail, damaging hail, I mean, a lot of hail can be damaging. But expect large hail in this hatched area. Let's see, let's go back to the radar just to make sure we're not missing anything right now. We do have two storms trying to fire up. One, I'm gonna butcher these names immediately. Enid, Oklahoma, and one in Hennessy. This one actually looks like it's almost dying down, the one going in Hennessy. But the one in Enid is firing up. Oklahoma, the central part of Oklahoma, very northern Texas, and very southern Kansas right now is under a tornado watch for the next 6 hours and 10 minutes. So that is going to be until 1 a.m. Eastern time, and it's going to be about midnight for them. Let's see. I'm kind of curious about this storm right here. Do have storm chasers out there. We got one right here. These two lined up down here. Well, I guess there's three of them lined up right there. And then a lot of people that aren't in on Radar Omega, which is the radar that I am using, Radar Omega. I'm gonna go look over at California real quick just so we can get an idea of what's going on over there. Got a couple of special weather statements. Not really anything too promising on the rotation side. Go down here, go down to Fresno. I would say California might not see much more tonight. They're in a very small risk to begin with. Dallas is my baby. Sup? Is that gonna be a hook right there? Are we getting a hook? Let's see. This storm might be trying to get a little bit of a hook going. This storm entering just south of Enid, Oklahoma, might be trying to develop a little bit of a hook here. Uncertain at this time. I mean, we won't know until until a couple more radar scans come in. But I think this storm down south is starting to die off pretty quickly. It's not looking too promising at this moment. Oh, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning issued for this storm right here that was just issued and now it's not showing. I'm pretty sure it just went severe though. Yep, there it is. Okay, so we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Enid, Oklahoma, North Enid, Garber, Billings, Lamont. This severe thunderstorm has an inch and a quarter, half-dollar size hail with 60 miles per hour wind. That is our first severe thunderstorm warning of the day, of this evening. Let's see what the dew points are right now when it comes to this area. 63. I mean, that's getting pretty close. Getting pretty close. Temperatures are in the 70s, I believe. 73, 75, yeah. This storm's gonna be, it's definitely gonna keep growing. It's in a good environment right now. Got good rotation. Not rotation, my bad. Apologize for that. It's got good temperatures and good dew points. Just seeing if this is going to end up turning into a hook or not. Can I hit escape? Will that get me out of there? No, I gotta hit X, okay. Well, before this turns into something huge, let's talk about tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a huge day. I cannot even explain how big it can be. We are going to look at overall what tomorrow can bring. That is actually today. Let's go to tomorrow. There we go. So we have a moderate risk for tomorrow. This moderate risk is going to bring everything on the table probably. Tornadoes, strong winds, large hail, you name it. And not only tornadoes, but strong tornadoes. EF2 is stronger. We'll go see that outlook right now, actually. So this hatch area, this yellow and red is in a hatch area right now. That shows that if a tornado chance is in a hatch area, you have that percentage. So the yellow is a 10%, the red is a 15% of seeing an EF2 plus tornado. Remember, there's EF0, EF1, EF2, EF3, 4, and 5. So EF2 or greater tornadoes can be expected in anywhere in this yellow and red hatch area. But a tornado in general can see you can see a tornado anywhere in this green, and even sometimes outside. I've been live where actually it was what was it, Sunday, I think. Florida wasn't even in the outlook for tornadoes, and yet I think they had 2 or 3 different tornado warnings. I don't think anything touched down. Don't quote me on that. I did not look into that. But I do know that they had a couple of tornado warnings down there. Tomorrow's wind outlook is almost as bad. Another hatch area. In this hatch area, expect 60, maybe even 70 plus miles per hour and stronger winds. And then for the hail, even a hatch area, geez, I'm going to have to clear my throat already. Got the behind the scene person back here laughing. So in this hatch area, expect, I would say, around baseball size, especially in the red, baseball size hail. Probably out, maybe in the yellow, golf ball and larger, and then outside of the hatch area, expect like quarter size or larger hail. Not everyone will see hail, but the storms can produce hail. So let's go back to what's going on right now and check in on this severe thunderstorm. Oh wow, we do have good rotation. This might go tornado wind here in a minute. That is pretty good rotation right there, actually. What, did that just develop? Oh yeah, that just developed. Yeah. So we might be getting a tornado warning here on this storm very soon. I mean, I don't expect much to come out of these storms today. Maybe 2, 3 supercells that can form good tornadoes. Some storms might form tornadoes in general, but just not anything strong. But I can see these being big. Let's see, was that a new scan? We'll wait until this next velocity scan comes. Okay, see, now the rotation broadened out. Went from really intense to not much rotation at all. It's amazing how fast these storms can change their minds. Let's not do that one. Let's do this one. So this storm is now entering Enid, Oklahoma. We'll be entering North Enid here soon. Blanton, Jonah. So for those people that live down there, just be ready. As you have 60 miles per hour winds and quarter-size hail coming your way. $half size hail, actually. I can't read. I can't. Oh, that's amazing. That was really tight for a second, and then it just went by. Peanut gallery. This is why she stays behind the scenes. This storm might try to start. I mean, it's trying to start to fire back up. She's trying. Not as good as this one up in Enid, though. Do we have any other storms trying to fire up at the moment? I'm not seeing really anything off the top of my head. It does not really look like it. We do have Connor trying his hardest to catch up to this storm. Hopefully he can get up there. There's actually a couple of storm chasers on this storm, it looks like. Let's see, where is Dover at? Dover's down there already, so it looks like Brendan Kopic is on this storm right here, down here in Hennessy, and I'm butchering these towns so bad. And Kano is trying to make it up. Kano's got a nice view on this storm right here. Rotation is starting to form back together. It is trying to rotate again. Hopefully, if it does decide to drop, hopefully it can wait till it gets past the town. At this point, it almost looks like it's heading right to the town. It might just miss on the west side, but that's pretty close. So I would say, if you're in Enid, I wouldn't say go to a safe place quite yet, but be prepared. Be very, very prepared, as Connor is, he's getting right into this storm right now. I mean, as you can see him right here, he's driving right there on Route 81. So he will be entering Enid here really soon, as so is this storm. The storm's over Enid right now. Let's see, that rotation's back here. So that's new scan right now. Still a lot of special weather statements in California right now. But we're gonna stick right here in Oklahoma. Still have some rotation, and that is gonna be heading almost maybe to the east side of town, so we might be lucky And if something does drop, it might be on the east side. Be back here somewhere. Right about where O'Connor is getting. Which I have him on my second monitor, and I don't have his permission to show his stream. Never asked for it either. But yeah, he's in a NID right now. He's entering a NID. And this storm just does not know whether it wants to keep going or if it just wants to stop. Oh boy. $705 was the last scan already, and this is 704. It would almost be too good. How's Ohio looking tomorrow? Well, before that goes tornado warned. If it does, let's go back and look at it real quick since we're still early on in the stream and the weather. So Ohio's in an enhanced risk. Well, let me rephrase that. Depending on what part of Ohio you're talking about. The west side is in an enhanced risk. The central, kind of eastern side is in a slight risk, which is a 2 out of 5, and hence is 3 out of 5. And the far east is in a marginal risk, 1 out of 5. I would say if you're on the east side, you really don't have to worry about much. It should be an easy line of winds going right through your area. Should be. This is still a day out. A lot can happen. I've seen it before. I've been on a couple storm chases where last year in May I was in Florida, heading to Florida. The next day was supposed to be a 5 or 10% chance of tornadoes, and it was sunny the whole day. Not one storm developed, and which was nice because I've always been told that it rains every day in Florida. So it was nice to be there on the one day that it did not rain. But at the same time, storm chasing, you kind of need that storm to pop up. But for tornadoes, we're still in and when I mean this is my home state. So we're still in a 10% hatch risk at this moment. The National Weather Service has us in, where we can see from on the west side / southwest side an EF2 or stronger tornado. I would say pretty much anywhere. Maybe like, I don't know. Because this area up here is supposed to develop into a line of thunderstorm, which still can produce tornadoes, but not as promising as cells in general. So I would say the National Weather Service did pretty well at this moment for now. But most of the strong weather, I'm going to say, is probably going to be Lima on south. Not saying that a tornado will not happen up in this area or over in this area or anything like that. I'm just saying Lima down to Cincinnati for Ohio has the best chance to see something big tomorrow. When it comes to wind, though, a lot of Ohio is going to see strong winds. I mean, all the way even east of Columbus, east of Cleveland there. Or just at Cleveland, almost. Very strong winds. Probably around 70 plus miles per hour. Especially in the red right here. I would almost guarantee 70 plus mile per hour wind. I would say, like I was saying with the tornadoes, up here, once this becomes more of a line of storms and not so much supercells, it is going to be some more of a wind-based storm. Now for hail, I don't expect much damaging hail. I mean, I mentioned earlier in the stream, all hail can be damaging. But I would say 1.5 inches or smaller for most of Ohio. I mean, we aren't going to see baseball size or apple size or anything like that. Now down in the red, especially in like this area, they might see that. But for us up in Ohio, even in this red, maybe at most 2 inches. But I don't think when it comes to hail tomorrow, I don't see Ohio having the greatest threat in that. Do we even have a day 3? Yeah, we have a day 3. I'm not even going to talk about day 3 yet. I personally think it's too early to mention that one yet. But I'll just give you the overview right now. This yellow is your slight risk, your 2 out of 5, which, if you haven't been noticing, I mean, I will show you today's outlook. So here's today. So it's a little bit farther west, but tomorrow you have pretty much all these states right here. So like, look at the enhanced risk for tomorrow. It almost, not exactly, but almost goes with the slight risk, kind of. I mean, instead of going up this way, it goes that way. But it still starts down here in the deep south and still crosses Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, back into Ohio, Tennessee, Mississippi, all these states. Is there a chance an enhanced risk is going to be placed? I would say yes. Welcome in, Jordan. From Wisconsin. Are you in? Since I don't know exactly where that is. Are you guys in the winter weather advisory right now? But yeah, let's go back to this storm and see if anything has changed really. Good news is the storm is north of Enid, Oklahoma now, and it's just about to exit North Enid, amazingly enough. Don't see much rotation. That's nothing too big to worry about. Let's see. This storm is still trying. Poor little guy. Is that a new storm trying to develop? We might have a couple of new storms trying to fire off right here, just southeast of Helena. Brendan Kopic is near Hennessy, and he's got a pretty good view of a storm right now. Once again, I cannot show him, sadly. Don't have his permission at the moment. I will say for Ohio, though, the chances of Ohio and the weather changing tomorrow getting better is on the low end. Over the past couple of days, the trends have been uptrending, which, I mean, it's never good. Like, I'll say it when I go storm chasing. It's never, how do I want to say it? I love seeing tornadoes when I do. But you never want to go through a town. Like, it's gonna be such a great feeling to see my first tornado, but you don't want to rip through a community. That's why last year when I storm chased, I loved Kansas. There's not much out there. It's pretty much all. I mean, it's a Great Plains. It's the Central Plains, and that's why I loved it. Flat land. It was awesome. So that's kind of what this area out here. I don't know much about Oklahoma. Surprisingly enough, I've never been to Oklahoma to storm chase. I've been through Kansas, Nebraska, Iowa, all these states right here, all the way up to even Minnesota, completely bypassed Oklahoma. We do have a special weather statement, though, coming out of Texas right now, though, entering Oklahoma here in the next few minutes. Let's see what this special weather statement is. Wind gust up to 50 miles per hour and penny-sized hail. So for those who don't know exactly what a special weather statement is, it's for, like, when it comes to this situation, it is pretty much the step under a severe thunderstorm warning. It can lead up to a severe thunderstorm warning. It gives, I say it gives the National Weather Service an excuse to throw something out there. So what did they come up with? A special weather statement. Let's see if there's any rotation on this. I'm not seeing any. Maybe a little back there, but nothing too concerning. Alrighty. Let's go back up to Enid. Might have something trying to develop again. That might just be the radar. All these sup cows. Sup cow, sup cow, sup cow. Oh, we do have a new storm chaser on the ground. Out traveling right now. Cut my finger the other day playing pool. I punched a pool table because my hand slipped off the pool stick. Kind of tickled, but that's okay. You're laughing back there still. Yeah, laughy gassy pants back here, jeez. I got the storm chase dog here with us. She's over here, she's tired. But no, as severe weather goes across the Central Plains today into the Ohio Valley, Dixie Alley, and Midwest tomorrow, there's also a huge winter storm that is happening way up north in North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Wisconsin, northern part of Michigan here, which is amazing. Just keep an eye out where those winter weather advisories are. And go back to the outlook for tomorrow, and they are at a slight risk tomorrow. I think they even have a chance of severe weather tomorrow, tornadoes tomorrow. Yeah, they do. So they're getting snow today, and tomorrow they can turn right around and have a span up or two, which I find completely insane at this moment. Any other storms trying to fire up? Let's go back to regular reflectivity. We don't need winter reflectivity down here. These storms are definitely getting stronger. Definitely getting stronger. This storm up northeast of Enid, Oklahoma, now has tennis ball size hail, 2.5 inch size hail. This is now considered a damaging storm, a damaging severe storm right now. Am I chasing tomorrow? Probably. I won't be going anywhere. So I have an appointment on Thursday, so I won't be going way down south like a couple people want me to. I'll probably just stay in Ohio. Maybe work my way to Kentucky. But I don't know. This is probably where the hail is falling right now. That tennis ball size hail. That blue, where you see that blue, where you see the dark purple and then that very, very light blue. That indicates that the radar is picking up something other than rain. And that something, in this case, I'm going to assume, is your 2.5-inch hail ball that is heading right to Hunter. So if you know anyone that is in Hunter, Oklahoma, I would say to kind of expect decent size hail. I wish I had a tennis ball so I could show you how big it is, but I don't know. What is that on the ground? Is that a tissue? Did Noah May get a tissue?
No. I tried finding a way to make it.
No. Noah, stop eating your... Oh, that's a water bottle. Don't get a dog. No, I'm kidding. But if you do want a dog with someone... Just kidding. She's special. You know, huh? Very, very special. Let's go back to reflectivity. I don't think this one did upgrade. It looks like they might be trying to combine right here, which sometimes that does lead to a tornado when two storms like that combine. Let's see, Connor is still just south of this storm. Sorry, my phone's going off right now. Notification of something. Let's see if the National Weather Service has issued anything new or not. They have not yet. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh lordy. Alrighty. I don't know how often people get texts in the middle of streams from friends that they're pregnant, but that just happened. Yeah. Long story. That's kind of interesting. Congratulations to them. Hopefully her and her boyfriend are happy with the outcome. Hopefully they're happy together too. Nova May's not too happy right now. Yeah, the storm definitely looks like it's trying to join up together. What about these? Oh, is that part of the radar? No, that's part of the radar. I wonder why it does that. Like, do you guys see that right there? Like, watch, I just go back and it doesn't go away. I don't like that. I do not like it. We got a storm behind and another one trying to develop. Alrighty. So far, still only one active severe thunderstorm warning, as you can see right here, and that's the one that we're on currently. We do have this special weather statement back here, though, that may or may not go severe thunderstorm warning here soon. Is that trying to... We'll find out if that's trying to hook or not. But yes, to answer your question, I should be on the road tomorrow, and there is a chance that the beautiful lady behind me is with me. This one right here. Hopefully she's still back there and didn't sneak out on me. This severe thunderstorm warning has 3 minutes until it expires. I would be kind of surprised if they don't keep it going. Not gonna lie. I'd be pretty surprised if they do not keep it going. While that's happening over there, let's check back over in California. Let's see. Nothing too promising for rotation. Just checking velocity real quick. Checking the rotation of the storm. So to describe it easily, the green is heading to the radar site. So when you see a green circle like this right here, that is the radar. These gray ones are different radars that I can just click and place. Usually they're by a National Weather Service office, usually. But the green is heading to the radar, while the red is heading away from the radar. So I'm just, and that just indicates that there's rotation in the storm or not. Which, I mean, some of them do, but none of them are like, wow, we gotta keep an eye on it. Which is good. Oh, there it is. Destructive thunderstorm now in the northern parts of Oklahoma with 2.75 inch base. That is a baseball size hail right now. Still 60 miles per hour. That went from considerable damage to destructive. Wow. Wowzers. Connor, we need Connor to get right in there. So if you can go on Connor's stream and tell him to get right on in there. We need evidence right now what this storm looks like. No, that would be, if I saw that, I would be doing exactly what Connor's doing. I am staying south of that storm, and I am watching it from a distance. There's no way you will see me in that storm. For those who don't know, which I don't know if I can bring it up or not. Don't know exactly which one it would be under either. Yes, here we go. So this is gonna be like rain and how much rain is falling. Poor guys. I feel really bad for this area. I really do. So as you can see, day 2 they're in the red, and day 3 it's pretty much the same areas, and there's even a little bit of a purple, which is, I believe, is that a 30% chance if I remember correctly. Anyways, these guys down here, these guys and girls, are gonna see a lot of rain coming up in the next couple days. Flooding is a very, very, very high probability. There it is again, day 4. I mean, it's a little bit more west, but still very decent amount of rain. And day 5, back right where day 2 and 3 is. Oh, this storm just went severe thunderstorm. Let's get out of here. And let's go check that real quick. I had a feeling it was going to go. So this storm entering Book Bonnet, Oklahoma. It has 60 miles per hour wind and a half-dollar size hail, 1.25 inch hail. Not the strongest area. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. So if you are in Book Bonnet, just know you're under a severe thunderstorm warning right now, and this storm is heading towards Duval, Renlet. Eventually may hit Temple and Walters. Today is not a day to take 100% lightly, but it's not I wouldn't say it's a less panic day either. Let's go back to some of the maps. See if they updated anything, which I'm assuming they did not. Nope. Does not look like anything has been updated. Alrighty. At this moment, we have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. One is a destructive thunderstorm. This one right here is a destructive thunderstorm with baseball size hail. Baseball size. That's pretty good size hail. Don't want to get hit by it. I don't want to get hit by it. I don't want my vehicle to get hit by it. Fiance getting hit by it might not be the worst decision, but her cat getting hit by it, would love that. This is kind of cool how that you got that purple right here. That's very interesting. Very strong rain, very strong hail right there. And for those people, so a lot of people don't. Okay, let me say it this way: when they see red on the radar like this right here, they think that is gonna automatically be a severe storm. Not always. The colors just show how hard the precipitation, always mess that word up, always. Precipitation is in the atmosphere. So, like, let's say this red right here. It is probably a very, very heavy downpour. Now this blue, that really isn't rain. That is more on the hail side. The purple, I would say, is definitely hail, a little bit of mixture. Dang dog's trying to get some stream time. We do have secondary thunderstorm. That just a third thunderstorm. Where is this? And going down to Florida. And once again, let's just remember. So this is going to be a 60 mile per hour. That is what gives the National Weather Service the realization that they need to throw out a severe thunderstorm warning is at 60 miles per hour right there. 0.88 hail, so not the largest. Probably about penny size, maybe a little less than that. Was Florida even in the risk today? Well, they're not in a marginal risk, but there was a chance of severe weather that happened down there, so they definitely took that chance for granted. Let's go back to this real quick. Oh, not that one. This one. Good news is I'm not seeing any promising rotation. Nothing tight, which is what we want to see. Was that something up by Jacksonville? It is. So we are now up to 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. One is in Texas, just about to enter Oklahoma. Half of the storm is actually in Oklahoma. One is in the northern part of Oklahoma, soon to be probably in Kansas. And one is on the east coast of Florida, just northeast of Orlando and Oviedo in Winter Springs. Probably actually just exiting Winter Springs here soon. That storm's not really moving. That thing's just building right there. That severe thunderstorm warning does end in 22 minutes. We still got 37 minutes on both of these severe thunderstorms up here. Dog's chewing my chair. Love to see that. You know, my favorite thing about getting texts on my phone is getting texts from OU still. Oh my god, that is insane. Insane. I should probably option out of that sooner than later. Oh, let's see. We also got Reed Tamer up on our monitor. He is currently in Garfield County, Oklahoma. Wish I could tell you where that is. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. So the National Weather Service did just come out with a new. This is that storm that we're focused on right now. Supercell capable of large hail and locally severe gusts. The tornado risk should gradually increase with northeastward extent. And with that, it looks like that could be a strong tornado too. 120 to 150. I think that's around EF4 or so. Not EF4. Good God, not even close to EF4. EF2 is what I meant to say. I think it's around an EF2. Yeah, it's gonna be around an EF2. I don't know why I thought EF4. Anyways, we do have a secondary severe thunderstorm warning on this storm with $half size hail and less than 50 miles per hour wind. That So that warning expires in 49 minutes from now. Velocity is kind of tight right here. That could just be the radar switching over though. That's the only bad thing about having it right there where if I cooked the right one. Goodness gracious. Let's go back to this one down here. Wow. This one has a little tail to it right there. And little legs right there, little front legs. That could almost be a cat with the hunchback cat of, I don't know, Duvall. But yeah, it looks like we might have another storm trying to start up behind that one. Let's look at temperatures and dew points real quick. See if the atmosphere is cooling off or if it's still staying strong. Well, it's still very strong down here in Oklahoma. Very, very strong. 80s, 70s up here. Still pretty good temperature. Let's see what the dew point is. If the dew points aren't the greatest, these might not produce tornadoes. 60. Borderline. Anything, you really want to look for anything 55 and above. 65 is really good. Anything 65 and up should almost create something. Let's see this one up here. 61, stuff like that. So, I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible. 68 degrees, so as you can tell, this storm is really sucking that heat. Trying to get stronger and stronger. Excuse me. So we currently have 4 thunderstorm warnings, severe thunderstorm warnings. These two right here. The one in southern Oklahoma and the one way over in Orlando, Florida still. Even that rotation might start. Still very broad, but got a special weather statement up in Nebraska now. With Nebraska and the rest of I don't remember. Yes, they are in the marginal risk. Probably 2% chance of tornadoes. Yes, so can't rule out a tornado up there. Cannot rule out a tornado. Why is she?
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out.
You have to stick your fingers in her mouth. Freaking dogs just eat anywhere. Or anything. Oh, okay. Actually, let's not just focus on that storm. Any of these storms could be rotating. Doesn't look like it though. Let's see why they issued a special weather statement on this. Wind gust up to 50 miles per hour, nickel size hail. Is it still a destructive thunderstorm? Yes, it is. So the National Weather Service, for your protection, moved to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. You really don't see that unless there's a tornado warning happening. But they want to issue that for this, probably because the hail is baseball size, and they know that a tornado could eventually come out of this, like right in this freaking area. Couldn't even tell you where Brian Kopic is right now. Mulhall. I don't know where Mulhall is. Is it somewhere in this area? Mulhall. He was heading north, so Lahoma. Interesting names. Anyways, Connor's right here. He might be trying to get on into this storm. Got on I-35 and heading north right now. He is in Brendan, not Connor, but Brendan is in a little bit of construction right now on the highway or wherever he is right now. Got a little bit of something that might be trying to happen up here north of Cookie Town. Cook, IE Town. I don't think this storm is really moving anywhere. I think it's just pretty much staying right where it is. Yeah, look at that. It's just kind of, I mean, it's slowly but surely moving out of Oviedo and Winter Springs. Just about to hit Geneva. We have a new thunderstorm warning. This is gonna be for an add-on going into Kansas. An add-on to the current storm going on right now. This severe thunderstorm warning will be expired in 41 minutes, and it includes 1.25-inch half-dollar size hail and 60 miles per hour wind. For your protection, move to an interior part of your house. So they on the lowest floor of the building. So they must say that whenever there's like a severe thunderstorm warning. I don't know why else they would say it. A lot of the special weather statements and excuse me, in California were able to expire. Very slow moving storm system. Alright, so I think California is slowly but surely kind of narrowing it down for the day. Or it could just be starting up. I mean, they are, 3 hours behind, so it's about to only hit 5 o'clock over there. But anyways, these right now are the more dangerous storms Gotta focus on these. +1 and Florida over here for the next 9 minutes at least. Honestly, I can't wait to get back on the road tomorrow. I am enjoying, I mean, this is my first time streaming here in the weather office. And I'm honestly kind of enjoying it. It's a nice, easy, first round take, kind of. So that's nice that I'm given this opportunity to be able to do it. There we go. They just upgraded this, or kind of. This is now this severe thunderstorm warning is now considerable damage threat, as it is now up to golf ball size hail. And the one south of it, this one right here, is still baseball size. Man, I don't know if I've ever seen baseball size hail in person. Only in Oklahoma. Just kidding. Just kidding. A lot of these places probably have seen it over the years. Do have a little bit lighter and a little bit darker together, but I'm gonna say that's nothing. Let's go out to, where is Hamilton at? What is that? 7 more minutes left on the severe thunderstorm warning in Florida. And how much are they? It looks like there was a special weather summit that just popped up. In California, minor damage to outdoor, let's see, pea-sized hail. So there's a little bit of hail going through California. That one's got wind gusts. Oh. And wind gusts and half-inch hail. So a little bit of hail going through California there. I'm getting tired already, man. Before I need to eat. Oh boy. Shoulder just popped. Can't go to work tomorrow. I guess I'm going down south for the storm chase. Looks like we got another storm back here trying to fire up behind this one. We'll see what the temperature is. There's a chance it might not get as strong. Just because this one just came right through, but I mean, there's still a chance. If it's up with 60s, yeah, I can still fire up. If it was like, if it was like 55, I would be like, probably not. At least nothing too big. Got a storm even behind this one trying to fire up too. Got a couple storms trying to fire up right now. 5 minutes left on the one in Florida. Still a bunch of, I mean, these winter storm warning, winter weather advisories supposed to last for the next couple hours. two winter weather, special weather statements up in Nebraska now. Now remember, Kansas is where that cap was in play. So that means that these storms might not get any stronger when they get to Kansas. Where is this guy going? Is he going south? Is he going north? Find out when it updates. He is going south, so he's probably gonna try to head back for this severe thunderstorm, which... I'm sorry, am I boring you, puppy? He's probably gonna go and sit back in Oklahoma, maybe go a little bit farther south, just see if anything fires up south. Was she fed tonight?
No.
You want fed, don't you?
Let me turn this on and off here. I'll feed her when I turn this on.
You just want extreme attention. Come here. Come here. Look at this. Here she is. There she is.
She looks terrified.
Okay, say hi to the stream. There you go. I know. Okay. Excuse me, Nova May, you're kind of in my shot here. 2 minutes left on the severe thunderstorm warning in Florida. I don't know if they will add another one to this or not. There you go. You got your 11. They might. Oh, speak of the devil. They had another one. This severe thunderstorm warning is going to include inch, which is quarter-size hail, and 60 miles per hour wind. I'm sorry, bro. It's just so exciting. Oh, come on. There you go. Mouse froze on me. Oh, there you go. Alrighty. Do a sweep of these real quick again. We got a little bit of discoloration here. The very tail end of this storm right here. Both of these storms are about to, well, this storm right here, the main big storm right there, is in Oklahoma. The second one's about to cross the state line. Do have some good rotation though on this storm back here. Been rotating for a little bit. Yeah. May or may not get warned. We shall have to see. Oh man, I almost just dropped my headset. That would have been fantastic. That is storm. It looks like another storm might be trying to develop just north of South Haven, Kansas there. I have a buddy, I think he's from Fort Scott. I don't remember, he's from one of the forts up here. I want to say it's Fort Scott. I don't know how many other folks there are. But anyways, he used to live there. He works with me now. Yeah, it's gotta be because he mentioned Nevada. Oh yeah, definitely got some storms trying to continue in the back there. New scan should be coming in the next couple minutes. Let's see if it continues to look good or if it starts to spread out a little bit. We'll find out. This guy is very interesting. He's definitely a little different when it comes to storm chasing. We might have one trying to develop a little bit right here. A little bit. That last scan came out at 7:59, so we haven't received a new one yet. 8:02. Broaden out a little bit. Still there though. They were able to reduce this storm. Now it is back down to considerable, not destructive. Thank goodness. The one thunderstorm warning, severe thunderstorm warning in Florida was able to expire, but they did add the second one. As it finally looks like it's finally exiting Oviedo and Winter Springs after what seemed like good time, a good decent time. Brentwood Grove is starting to get hit pretty good. This must be a well-populated area, geez. Right outside of Orlando here. Huge rain, a lot of rain. But that storm right now is experiencing quarter-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind. Weather statement up here in Kansas for wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles per hour. So the wind is starting to pick up a little bit. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning up in Nebraska now. And Cairo, Nebraska. This thunderstorm warning will expire in 41 minutes. It has a quarter-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind. And I bet you the National Weather Service is going to say, get in a safe place. Let's see. For your protection, move to the interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Pretty much saying, get in protection. Kana is on this storm right now. Still on it. Brendan Kopic is down in Mahal still. Mahal, Oklahoma. Stormrunner Media is heading back down to the city. And we do have a couple of chasers other than Connor. We have SeaTheStorm.net, and I believe his name is Aaron. Let's see if the National Weather Service has updated anything. Yeah, so the National Weather Service has now issued large hail and severe wind threat, initially gradually transitioning to increasing tornado threat for southern Oklahoma. If something was the drop, it would be another powerful around EF2, EF3 tornado. EF2 low and EF3. Which is going to be for these storms down here. You do have another one trying to develop back here. Just south of Lakeside City. I'm really curious about this rotation. It looks like it's starting to broaden, maybe. Not really. I mean, it's still trying to hang on there for a second. This storm is now down to 2-inch lime-size hail. It is no longer baseball size, which is really good. Really, really good. Shoulder hurts a little bit. What's happening tonight is not really, not gonna be what tomorrow. I mean, I'm from Ohio, so I personally believe Ohio could be a little bit worse than Sunday. But overall wise, like the storm system overall is gonna be completely different. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning down here in Marlow, Oklahoma, Rush Springs, Oklahoma, and a little bit of Duncan. Oklahoma is in it. This is going to be for quarter-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind. Seek shelter in the lowest interior part of the building for your protection. Yeah. This, let's see a closer radar sight. Doesn't have any close rotation at the moment. So for all those who are currently in the stream, another one. Oh, this one's gonna be another severe thunderstorm warning. This one includes the rest of Duncan, Empire City, Comanche, Walters, Temple, all Oklahoma, and a bunch of these little tiny out towns. This will be for 1.75-inch hail, golf ball size, and 60 miles per hour wind. The damage threat for that severe thunderstorm threat is considerable. This one I would say you probably do want to seek shelter in. Stay away from windows. If you're in a vehicle, just drive carefully. Going back up here, let's see this rotation. Still looking alright. Actually, let's check the storm. Nothing there. That's looking alright as well. This one is now less than 50 miles per hour wind. Still got that quarter size hail. And this one's still considered. So this storm is still this new one that is activated. Will expire in about 50 minutes. Going into Newcook, Kildare, and just should be exiting Blackwell here soon. Oklahoma. This new one is 1.75 golf ball size hail, less than 50 miles per hour wind, but still is considered to be considerable for damage. We did those. Let's go back up to this one. Got another special weather statement out of it. Still good on that one. Let's go down to Florida. Still nothing too concerning when it comes to velocity on here. Just a lot of rain. I feel like a lot of rain is dropping. I mean, and it's growing too. As you can see right, if you look right here at Sanford, just look how much in that area it just gets very red very fast. At least the purple is going down, so that's good. Less purple, but more area of rain. Alright, give me 1 minute and I'm going to be right back. There we go. Alright, we have another severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. This will be right after the first severe thunderstorm warning. That is turning into a little bit of a hook there if I think. Yeah. This one has quarter-size hail, 60 miles per hour wind will expire in just under 30 miles per hour. 30 minutes. That blue right there looks pretty promising. That is where your hail is gonna be. This has me wondering if that is rotation or if that's not gonna be rotation. Oh, that's gonna be something to keep an eye on. See if that turns into a hook. See if this even turns into a hook. We'll find out if this up here turns red. Alrighty. Oh boy. Do you guys have any questions about tomorrow? I mean, I've been focused so much on tomorrow that I don't really know what's happening on Thursday or Friday or anything. I just know that for like the next 5 or 6 days, there's a chance of severe weather almost every day. I don't know where Brendan Kopic is. It still says he's in Mulhall, Oklahoma, which he's been there for a long time, so I highly doubt he's still there. But it's pretty sunny where he is. He just had his face on his stream, and the sun was hitting his face pretty good. So he might be heading down south and heading for another good storm, which might be what these guys are gonna do. But Connor's getting on, so he might be getting on and then going down 177. I really couldn't tell you what Connor's doing at the moment. Is he getting on or getting? Yeah, he's getting on. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna head down this way. We might start heading down south again. Which he started down in Oklahoma City today. That can get out a little bit farther and curl a little bit more. That might turn into something. I mean, there's definitely, oh no, that might be outflow dominant though. That was red and this was green. That would be probably a different story. Do have a special weather statement right here next to the severe weather, severe thunderstorm warning for, let's see, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and pea-sized hail. That is down in Florida. That will be impacting Orange City and DeLand, or DeLand. I guess they couldn't come up with any better names other than North DeLand, West DeLand. I'm surprised it's not an East DeLand. Could have added a South DeLand. There probably is. I'm just not zoomed in far enough, apparently. Knowing it could be one big city, and this is just a suburb or something. I don't know. I don't know Florida, but these guys are under a special weather statement at the moment for the next 25 minutes. Still some rotation down there. California still got special weather statements, so nothing too big there. Which way is Connor trying to go? tell you. Guess this radio doesn't want to look. Got this special weather statement still for the next 9 minutes. Still very interested in this storm right here. Right near Obiena, which is a small community up in Nebraska. Honestly, it only looks like that, so a couple houses or so. Abbott. Probably heading towards Chapman, Nebraska. That hook's trying to. Looks like it's trying to get back into the storm. Very big hail though. Ping pong sized ball hail now. Little bit of just some severe weather, rain, hail, and a little bit of strong winds. Other than that, nothing at the moment when it comes to tornadoes or anything like that, which is always a good deal. Let's see. good size hill right here. I'm gonna, if I remember how to do it, geez. There we go. Gotta take a screenshot and you gotta upload it to the weather Discord, my weather Discord. Real quick, just so. There we go. Weather Discord is in the description on the YouTube channel. If you do want to join, it would be much appreciated. If you just want to get information about weather, I try to cover as much as I can. At the end of the day, this isn't my full-time job, so I'm not always 100% focused on the weather like how I used to be about a year ago. But I still try my best. Let's go back up to Nebraska and see if that still is developing a hook. No, not really. Wow, that went down really fast. Look at that. But now you got the one behind it sticking out a little bit. Special weather statement. This one will probably expire. This one just came. Wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour and nickel size hail. The storm's trying to become organized. I mean, it's trying its best. Remember, that is a 2% chance of tornadoes up here. Oh, the National Weather Service has just issued severe thunderstorm watches for the next 7.5 hours. Even though we see it on the stream right now, there it is. For the next 7.5 hours. Severe thunderstorm watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. It's gonna be a late night for these guys. Look at these storms in 3D. Some of them would look pretty cool. Look at that. I mean, it's different seeing storms in 2D like this, but when you get like the hurricanes and stuff and you see that in 3D, oh man, that's pretty cool. Like, look at that. That's pretty intense. Pretty cool. It is currently 7:30 Central Time, so the daylight should be slowly ending here soon. Within the next half an hour, the sun should be going down. Yeah, about 7:52 Oklahoma City sunset is. Special weather statement down there in Cisco and Eastland, Texas, just north of Eastland. Cisco, though, Moran. This is going to be for winds around 40 miles per hour and penny size hail. Do half of this stuff on here. Woohoo! Learning together. We are learning together. It's gonna be below average temperatures, real below. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Nice. Oh, goodness. It is below. No, this is above, so this must be below, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. So are we below? No. Yeah, we're below. Probably because we're getting it all within the next couple days. I like how they expect us 3 months. 3 months that we... That's probably gonna change. Probability of 4 inches or more. Anybody? Oh, wow. A lot of these people have it. Day 2. Canada. This looks like it's going to be more of a snowstorm. That's not bad. See where the fronts are currently. Right there behind this storm, it's pushing it real good. striking here. There we go. Yeah. I do know that there's a lot of people up in like Michigan, I believe, that are without power. Yeah. Yep. I mean, there was much worse than this. It was insane, and it's gonna be cold tonight. 20s and 30s, I think. It's gonna be cold. I feel bad. I do feel bad. Unless you're a Michigan fan, then I really don't. Just kidding. Still currently don't have anything major going on. Do a little bit of a update real quick on the side. Let's see something real quick. Not that one. Just kidding. Did they upgrade? They might have upgraded this again. The tornado, I don't remember. Did it go way up here? Maybe it did. I don't know, I'm drawing a blank. I thought it was cut off south of Defiance. Does anybody remember, did the tornado 10% hatch go all the way up past Defiance, or was it underneath? I thought it was underneath. I'm losing my mind. I don't think it updated. No, there's no way it updated. Yeah, no, I don't think it did. Nah. No, it didn't. Nope. Nope, I'm just losing my mind. Had me in the first half, not gonna lie. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. It might extend though after tomorrow. Or after tomorrow. After tonight into tomorrow. It's kind of heading down. Is he heading? I believe he's heading south, right? No, I think he continued. I'm trying to find what 77 is. Oh yeah, because this is where he got off. Yeah, he's heading. Yeah. He's heading south. I could just look at his stream. Make life easier. But why do that? Why would I want to do that? Alrighty. Let's do another update on these drums. 50 miles per hour, less than 50 miles per hour with a quarter size hail. With some possible rotation to it. Wow. Hiccup. Hiccup McGee. This one has 1.5-inch hail, ping pong size, 60 miles per hour winds, just north of Grand Island, Nebraska. Grand Island, Nebraska, and just south of St. Paul, Nebraska. Oh, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning. Trying to locate. Right up here. This is going to be for half dollar size hail with less than 50 miles per hour wind. It's been that storm since Enid. Southwest of Enid actually is when it started developing. So far, no tornado reports, no tornado warnings, I should say. Still got that special weather statements way down in Texas, just east of Moran, northwest of Eastland. Hopefully everyone has had a good day. Had a nice easy day at work today. It was pretty good. Was there for an hour and 10 minutes, if that. And then got to come home, which I probably should have took a little bit of a nap. But you know how it is. Another severe thunderstorm warning up in Nebraska, north of Grand Island, and south of St. Paul. This one includes Palmer, a little community of Palmer. This is 70 mile per hour wind and a quarter size hail. This is a considerable threat. Seek shelter inside a building on the lowest floor possible. I guarantee that's what they're going to say. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Do exactly that. That 70 miles per hour is strong wind. Strong wind. More Oklahoma. Okay, so he's south of OKC. He's about to enter into OU, Oklahoma University, somewhere down here in Norman, Oklahoma. I think their National Weather Service is somewhere down here too. Can't tell you exactly where it is, but I think this is the college actually. I can't tell you. But yeah, this is where Brennan Kopic is currently. And Connor is up north. These guys are still going to continue chasing this storm, which is A-okay. Florida severe thunderstorm warning was able to expire, by the way, which is good. They just had that special weather storm. It looks like the storm has died down quite a bit. And Orlando's getting hit right now currently. Well, at least the east side of Orlando. Southeast. I know if anyone comes back and watches the stream later, if it might seem a little odd seeing that my channel is Storm Chaser and I'm sitting in an office setting right now. Usually I'm out on the road. I'm usually not on sitting at home like this. But I did have work today. I have work tomorrow. I will be out on the road tomorrow, chasing in Ohio. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I won't 100% confirm a chase yet. I'm at probably an 85% right now that I'm chasing in Ohio. But I just have a feeling it's gonna be like what Sunday was. How I mentioned earlier in the stream, wind threat more than a tornado threat, but. We do have parts of Ohio that are hatched in the tornado outlook. So, it might be a different story. Who knows? Okay. Isolated large hail and locally severe gusts possible with initial storms. That is southern. Not really southern. More, kind of. In this area, I would say, yeah. So it's going to be this storm system. Right here, I'll show you guys the post. Oh, there's the post right there. I think these drums have died down quite a bit. At least this big one right here. I mean, it just doesn't seem as powerful as it once was. Which I'm assuming is why Kano decided to... Okay. Okay. There we go, don't know what that was, but okay. Alrighty. Oh. Oh. Zoom in to zoom out. Okay. These Nebraska storms kind of have me, like, not worried, but I don't know. I mean, there's nothing out screaming right now that it's like, oh, there's gonna be a tornado here in 3 minutes or anything like that. It is very strong winds though. There's still 70 miles per hour winds, and the warning is still considered, the damage threat is considerable. Well, that is a pretty gnarly, good size storm system right here. That is insane. It's about to hit Grand Island, Nebraska. This is up in Nebraska. About to hit Central City. Real good. It actually currently is in Central City. Chapman is about to get into some rain. You know what I need to do, chat? I need to really focus on either getting the camera that I use to take photos and getting that hooked up for the live streaming, or getting a secondary camera. I really need to do that. Hopefully here sooner than later this channel will kick off and everything like that. But until then, oh, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Down here, where Storm Runner Media is, I believe that's Storm Runner Media. This is for quarter-size hail, 60 miles per hour, winds, and expires in 37 minutes. This storm has been developing over the time. I believe there is no rotation to it. Which actually I'll also probably check this one. Nothing too big. Alrighty. Still have this storm up here. Just entered Kansas. So far, I think we have a severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. This one up here, which is near Grand Island. One that just entered Kansas, going through Cedar Valley right now. And one that is just a little bit southwest, a little bit east of Lawton, Oklahoma. Got that small special weather statement down here. In Texas. Texas Longhorns. Do another quick update real quick. I apologize, chat. Let's see where this front line is. I will never remember where this stuff is. Never. There it is. One back here, one right here. Let's check the dew points and temperatures real quick. Temperatures are definitely cooling off in Oklahoma here. The sun is set. It was setting at 7:52 Central Time, which is 7:58 Central Time in Oklahoma City. So the sun is set. Sun going down. Temperatures going down as well, which means these storms might not fire up. I mean, there was a big shot for these storms to fire up today and produce a tornado. That cap has been in play for a couple days now. It was definitely going to be a hit or miss for some of these chasers. Not saying it's over yet. Not saying it's over yet at all. I mean, there's still 63-degree dew point. The farther north you go, I would say the more likely it won't happen. I think we actually had a storm chaser up here that decided that he was done chasing. I don't see him anymore. And I'm like, look at that, 32 degrees over here. Goodness. Oh, let's not do that. There we go. Yeah, I mean, there's your cold front right there. Moving in. 32 from 33 to 60. I mean, 33 to 63. Look at that. Insane. So I would almost say Kansas might not even be the best place right now for storms to fire up. There is another severe thunderstorm warning up here, and oh yeah, look at these dew points. They would be insane if a tornado touched down. Let's see what this is for. This is golf ball size hail, 70 miles per hour. Wind damage threat is considerable. That is for Central City, Chapman, Grand Island, Nebraska. The National Weather Service is going to ask you to seek shelter in the interior of the lowest floor of a building. Interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Once again, the weather Discord is in the YouTube description in my channel. Always feel free to invite yourself. I would say daily updates if there is a big event, big weather system happening. Later tonight I will be updating it about tomorrow. You get to see a lot from my storm chases on that. I don't think we have any tornado possible either. No. Nothing tornado possible yet. Okay. Oh, yeah, Kano is definitely trying to make his way back. gonna assume a lot of these guys are gonna be right in this area tomorrow. I would really assume probably more in this area, to be honest with you. A lot of the storm chasers should probably be in that area. Me, of course, right in this area. I might head over this way. You know what? No, I'll probably, if anything, I'll head down this way. And probably not up this way. Maybe, though. I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. We will find out tomorrow. It's real. At the end of the day, it's gonna be where the storms take me, where the fronts are, where the dew points are, where everything promising looking like that. Love to see when things like that pop up. Love it. Connor does not look happy right now in his stream. Oh, this poor guy. Can't do much about it though. I mean, you think about if you didn't go storm chasing today and 3 or 4 tornadoes did drop, you probably would have been down on yourself if in that situation. Need to get a hat. I think I do have a hat back here somewhere. Yeah, I got my brother's hat. My brother's work hat. I need to take that storm chasing with me tomorrow. Usually, I'll pack up, like, the jeans that I have on, my fire department, I'll have a fire department t-shirt, bright yellow one too. I'll have my fire department sweatshirt, and I'll have steel toe boots that I usually bring with me, just in case if we were to go through a town that was hit. I can quickly change and get into some better clothes. I usually wear shirts during the chase. Not the safest clothes to get to wear if you're going through rubble and stuff. Let's check velocities real quick because we haven't done that for a hot minute. Chance. There's a chance. Looks like that special weather statement was able to expire down here in Florida, by the way. Which that thing has been going. I mean, we can go back a little bit and see. Watch it. I mean, that thing, look at it just develop and then go down. That's pretty insane. Pretty insane. And California is going down as well. There's one special weather statement in California at the moment. Right there near Earl Mart maybe. Yeah, nothing at all to worry about there. Then rain. Rain, probably, it's either going to be pea-sized hail and maybe a little bit of wind. 40 miles per hour and pea-sized hail, yep. Tornado watch is still in effect for the next 4 hours, just under 4 hours. I think it is until midnight Central Time, 1 a.m. Eastern Time. 10 p.m. Pacific Time. Wondering if Connor's gonna keep going or if he doesn't like what he's looking at. Let's look at Reed Tamer in Dominator. Dominator 3 is out on the road. strange lady is back. Back in the weather office she goes. And back in the living room she goes.
You saw that?
Yeah.
You going live all night?
No, actually, if the temperatures and the dew points start to go down, the tornado chance goes really far down. So the sun has officially set in Oklahoma, so the day heating will be going down here any minute. So there shouldn't be many storms firing up after this. But I'll let you go because I know how excited you are. Go, Nova. Go. Sydney. Can you go back on the stream and see if you can hear sound? One of the brothers texted and said that he cannot hear sound. Can anyone hear me? Or am I just talking to myself? I've probably been talking to myself and nobody's let me know this whole time. O'Brien, is just BSing me.
There's sound.
Yeah, he's just BSing me. He probably didn't have any voice.
Okay, yeah. Now you can hear me.
Nice. Nice. Sick. Sick, bro. Nice prank. Nice. Man, you can't do that. Not with everything that I have up right now. I mean, I believed it. I really did. Not that one. There we go. Okay, so you do hear me talking to myself? That's your cousin right there, so much love to him. At least you hear me talking to myself.
Where's the chat?
Right here.
Oh.
Oh, let's look at the dew points again and the temperature while we're at it. I was about to do that until I got a text saying that, so 72, I mean, there's still heat. Still, I can't talk. Sister-in-law is trying to call me and I can't talk during live streams. And the dew point is 63, so there's still a little bit of dew. That's a funny word. I had to. I did. I had to. A little bit of dew out there.
I think you're tired.
Oh, I am tired. Tomorrow's gonna be a long freaking day. That front is real far. At least there's a secondary front coming. But I don't know how good that one is gonna be. This storm's been trying to develop way down here. I mean, I don't know. It's slowly but surely not developing. Dew point is hit or miss. I mean, 58 in Breckenridge, but 64 in Mineral Wells, which actually I think is, I think Ghost Adventures was down in Mineral Wells. If I remember correctly, if you want to look that up and confirm me. Confirm. Was Ghost Adventures down in Mineral Wells, Texas? Where the town went. It's over here somewhere, right here. I think they were. Temperature. They got the temperature still down there. I mean, it's 85, 80. So it's still got temperature down there.
Is it in Texas?
Yeah.
Then yes.
Yep. Knew it. It's amazing how I remember that town from
In
that.
2012.
2012, geez. so it's just really quiet on their TV. So at least I'm on the big screen. Hey, Mom, I'm on the big screen. Alrighty, did the National Weather Service update anything at all? Brian said I had a big forehead.
Had or have?
Yeah, because I'm like this in the freaking camera. Don't screenshot. No screenshotting. If I see that on like Snapchat or something. 0.5 view of me right there. Hey, 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 hey.
Oh, I went to that one.
Oh, yeah, I'm not the one with 32,000 people on here, like you thought I was. Oh boy, let's see. Yeah, the camera still works. It's amazing how it works on YouTube, but when it comes to streaming on Twitch, it freezes halfway through, and I usually look redonkulous. What can I throw at the dog?
Nothing.
Well, she's kissing your cat with her whole mouth. Strom Trek speeds. Oh gosh. What is it? Wind speed?
Leave him alone.
21 miles per hour. Strom Trek. I don't know what I just clicked. Oh. What the heck does that mean? Let's see if it was 21. What? What? Hey, hey! Get off of the desk. Oh my god, freaking cats. Oh my god. Get that off real quick. Let me try with this one. Let's see. Let's see. I'm looking at the beginning, and I'm trying to go right here. And the wind is, let's say, 26 miles per hour. Calculate. 13 minutes. Where is that? Oh, wait, right here. Okay. Oh, okay, I see what it's doing now. Okay. The thing gets unfrozen. There we go. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Oh my gosh, the mouse is just wanting to freeze left and right, right and left. Hopefully it unfreezes. There we go. Okay, so let's see. This term right here. Let's go all the way to Fremont. Boom. And it's going 26 miles per hour. It will hit Fremont in a long time, apparently. That's interesting. Learn something new. Oh! Oh! What is this? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I like this. I didn't even know I could do this. Oh my goodness. Wow, this is a trial and what's that saying? Trial and error?
Yeah, but the
Stream right here. Wow. Novame, what are you freaking doing? God, this dog. I don't know what this does. I know Doc knows what this does. He's a little bit. He's a much better weather forecaster than I am. I can guarantee you that right now. I don't know what that does. It's like, what's a radius for something? I don't know. Oh, I can draw on here too. Man, I'm learning so much stuff today. Look at this. It's like a kid playing uh with with the new freaking like PlayStation 5 that he just got or something like that. You're just learning all these new different things. Oh man. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's get rid of the dew points and everything else that is the wind speed, whatever it is. Wind direction. Man, that is like I don't know if I like that or not. Well, we might have to come back to that another time. I know there's like if I were to get the I don't know, there's like you got your basic, your secondary, and your third or whatever subscriptions. If I was to get the top one, I'm on the middle one. I think there's like 4 different like views that you can do, and not just 2. Two just two's enough for me. So, yeah, no. Still a strong thunderstorm impacting near Central City. Oh, wrong one. Yes, good. Enough to stay out of trouble? Oh, man. No, but stop looking everything in its brother, please. Everything and a half. I really do like the 3D though. The 3D looks nice. I mean, when it comes hurricane season, this is my favorite view. I love 3D hurricanes. Oh, let's get back to 3D. Like, it's awesome. Alrighty, anything updated for the National Weather Service? Let's see, they did just post something. Nope, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Just here in Salina, Kansas is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Coast ice hail, 60 miles per hour wind. Expires in 40 minutes. I guarantee you the National Weather Service wants you to go to the interior room on the lowest floor of your building. I'm just gonna have to put that like in the description. Any warning, go into the interior lowest point. If we get a tornado, Sydney said she would sing for you guys.
What? No.
Alrighty, so where'd my mouse go? Oh boy. Oh, this is freaking great. Where'd my mouse go? You see it?
No.
It was on this screen. Good God. Oh my. I'm gonna shut this real quick and turn on the light for a minute and maybe unplug my mouse and plug it back in. I don't know where it went. I don't even know if it knows where it went. still don't know where it went. I don't know if I unplugged the right one, to be honest with you. I don't know why, but my mouse freezes. I don't know if it's the PC's fault or if it's my mouse's fault. Definitely someone's fault, though. Oh, there's another warning. Oh, now I can't freaking find that. Find where the plug is again. Oh my god, things were going so nice. There we go. Good job. There it is. Only took us a minute. Okay. Now, where was that new thunderstorm warning? Is it this one? I want to say it's that one. Ping pong ball size. Hail, 60 miles per hour wind. Expires in 35 minutes. Was it that one? Oh, there's another one kicking off somewhere. Right here. This is going to be near Pradina, Kansas, Longton, Elk Falls, Oak Valley. This will have quarter-size hail, less than 50 miles per hour wind, and expires in 50 minutes. That's a pretty long warning right there. Good God. Pull up the heights. Okay, I almost lost it again for a second. Can I even do that? Pull up the heights? I don't know how to pull up the heights. Nope. Nope. I don't know how to pull up the heights. That's a good question. Fredonia? Oh, yeah, at the beginning of the stream, I said I was going to butcher these names, and here it is. I bet you this one's Howard. Probably.
Stop. Come on. Sit.
Oh, boy. Oh, brother. How are things looking in Wichita? Nice. Oh, boy. Breaks my heart. I don't even know what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys since the National Weather Service has updated their outlook for this evening. I was gonna bring that onto the stream, but then the mouse wanted to go cuckoo for Cuckoo Puffs. So then Hints Risk got a little bit smaller. This was the one that they had recently. And here's a new outlook. Tornado risk went down a little bit. Still very, very large. I'm surprised they got the California one still up there. Wind still have a small hatch area of wind. Oh, it's stuck again. There we go. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Why my mouse gets stuck? I don't like that. Still got a good chance of hail. So we'll definitely be live for a little bit longer, a little while longer. And they also just posted this. Tornado threat appears to have decreased substantially, especially in the near term. I could have told you that. Good thing the pros told it, though, because nobody would have believed me. Because I have a college degree. let's get the stream back up. There we go.
Hold on.
Dodge City. Is there even a radar? There's no radar in Dodge City. Oh wait, hold on. One of these are my radar ones. There we go. There it is. I was gonna say, is that a radar? You had me confused there for a second. I'm like, there's none. You said you wanted to see the Wichita one? This one over here? Freaking dogs. Oh my god. Now that, oh wait. Why is the... That's good.
What do you do?
Uh,
Get away, no. Go.
Oh my. I guess my face cam wanted to go out too.
That's fine. Stop.
Let's see. There we go. Back and running. Let's see. Yep, still we got that. Still got that down. Good God. No, but May. Oh, is that a new... Did that just happen? I don't think so. Alright, let's see. Dodge City. Yeah, a little. I mean... A little bit of something there. Check the radar and Ed. Boom. I'm not really seeing anything when it comes to rotation. At least nothing promising. I'm not even really seeing a hook echo or anything like that. Sounds like a freaking motorboat behind me.
He's happy.
He's happy.
Yes.
Oh my god, I hate cats.
Never go.
So glad he doesn't go storm chasing with us. I lost my mouse again. There it is. Let's check something over here. Again. All these storm chasers still chasing. Yeah, Connor is, Brendan is, and Reed is. Surprisingly, I don't know why, but they are. Still got a couple of them out. Right here, right here, right here, right here. Brendan is in the ditch somewhere. And Reed is currently in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Which I think he's about to be done because they're talking about tomorrow. So he's probably going to be calling it a night here sooner than later. It looks like Brendan might be on a cell. That's probably why he stopped on the side of the road. Let's see where he currently is. Well, definitely not Pennsylvania. That was probably going to be this one. He's stuck. I'm assuming he might be off of 35 or one of these state routes or routes. Bless you, I guess. Freaking cats. God. Might be a little bit of something back here. They're trying to develop. Is there a different radar? These animals just want their freaking 5 minutes of fame, don't they? My God. You guys are never coming in when I stream again. Especially you. I guess he's freaking motorboating back there.
She's not sitting anymore.
He'll be freaking thrown out the window. Amazingly enough, there is no window in here, but there's gonna be one once I throw him through the freaking wall. Can we make a dog door right there? How happy do you think the what are they? Landlords would be. Let's go back to Wichita is under a special weather statement. Minor hail, nickel size hail, nickel size hail. Freaking A. Where is Dodge City? There it is. Okay, a quick look at the temperatures again. Definitely cooling off in Kansas. Oh yeah, it's 50 some degrees in Nebraska. Those storms probably won't be producing anything tonight when it comes to tornadoes. And if they do, then congratulations. And they really knocked down the tornado watch. They really knocked it down. So, honestly, it might not be the worst idea to call it quits here soonish. We'll see how this one goes, I guess. I think this is the last drum that is trying to fire up. I don't think there's really anything else that is. I mean, you got that one. Is it doing anything? Not really. Your cousin's bossy. You can say please. Jeez. I'm kidding. Where do you want? Do you want wind directions in Texas or Oklahoma or Kansas? They're all over the road if you ask me. Left, right. Not down though. Thank you. Oh, God. Well, that's it for today's... No, I'm kidding. Oh, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning up here in Nebraska. With the winds going in every direction. Look at this. Going southeast and northwest. Alrighty. This thunderstorm warning is in Litchfield, Nebraska, Amherst, Pleasanton, for half-dollar size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. It will expire in 22 minutes. Listen, don't drop a tornado, please. I don't need that now. news is there's no tornado possible. Here's your, here are your fronts right here. A bit more of a map. Recycle. Come here. Come here. Since the weather's a little bit lower now. Come back up here. I'll let you get your fam. Oh my god, you're heavy. Okay, there you go. Okay. Let me get your bottom leg here. You're not helping me, Nova. There we go.
What is she doing?
Your heart's pounding there, Nova. Are you okay? Alrighty. Oh, we got another severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska, just southwest of Columbus, Nebraska. This is going to be for quarter-size hail, 60 miles per hour wind, expires in 35 minutes. Grand Island, there we go. Wind direction. I forgot what it was. That was probably the one that was all cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Yeah, heading that way, heading that way. Yeah, honestly, almost looks like one big circle. Look at this right here. Right here going southeast, and this one's going northwest. Fighting each other. Never having kids. Never having kids. Ooh. Hello. Goodbye. Is that the closest radar? No, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, the cap is winning pretty good in Oklahoma. Let's take these fronts off. Yeah, that's that tornado watch went down pretty good. Like I said, I feel bad for the chasers that went out here, but at the end of the day, they might be upset now, but I know if they would have missed a tornado, they would have really been upset then too. I'm gonna keep a close eye on air in Greensboro there, but the cap said not today. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what happened. Let's see what the temperature is here real quick. 70 and dew point 57, a little bit on the lower end. Doesn't mean that one can still not pop up or not. Yeah, look at that. Look, cold over here. It's gonna be like really cold back here. Yeah. Yikes. Oh, not what I wanted. There we go. Still, maybe got a little bit of rotation in there. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen tomorrow in Ohio. I feel like the cloud cover is just gonna not allow the storms to be as good as what they could be, and that's why I'm almost. Oh, another severe thunderstorm warning. Right here next to Wichita. This is for quarter-size hail and less than 50 miles per hour wind. This expires in an hour. Wow. That's when the National Weather Service is lazy and they just freaking stay up. We're going to take our time with this one. Not really. But man, that's a pretty good, good long time. Which it's, what was it today? Like 30s, 40s here?
48.
Yeah. Oh man, I don't know. And it's supposed to be what, 50s tomorrow? Not 50s. 70s or something like that.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah, that's why there's severe weather coming. I think it's supposed to be like 70s.
I think you're wrong.
Should be. If not 60s.
Oh, gosh darn it. No, I didn't know.
Oh, it's almost like I checked the weather earlier.
Last time I checked, it said like 40s. So I'm reading against it.
71.
No. Stop.
I don't know. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I really hope the clouds don't stick around, but I think they will, and it's really gonna just mess up a lot of things. But I don't know. That's why I don't think I'm gonna stay in this area, not the hometown area currently. Conocroft is stuck by a train or something. I don't know where Connor is anymore. Oh, he's down here east of Oklahoma City. By a train track, I think. Oh no, it's not a train track. It's this right here that I'm looking at. It's a pull-away stop. All right, let's go up to this storm that is tennis ball size hail, 70 miles per hour wind, and considerable damage. That changed a lot. Off the goalpost. Ooh. That is. What do you think? Do you think that's trying to rotate there? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Lima and South. Which Lima is still pretty well into Ohio. But I'm not trying. I have an appointment early Thursday. So I'm not trying to stay out too late tomorrow, which I think is going to be the case. But yeah, what are we thinking? Are we thinking it's trying to rotate once the mouse unfreezes again? If it unfreezes. At least I know where it is this time. There you go. Right here. Thing is becoming a hook right here. Hold on. Oh, I can do this now because I know how to draw. You think it's starting to become a bit of a hook? We have another severe thunderstorm warning. Issue just note. Ping pong ball size hail, 70 miles per hour winds, and is considered a threat. Might even have a little bit of rotation going on here near Jamestown. Watch, now is when all the tornadoes are gonna frickin' break out. Jamestown, Kansas, and I already forgot how to say this one. Selena, Bennington, that area I would say, watch out. It's tough, but we have to get a few hits. Yeah, that's what, I mean, it'd be awesome if this whole thing started to. But it might. I think these two storms are definitely the ones to watch for right now. Salina. Okay, is it like our Salina? Like the Celina, Salina, Ohio? I think so, I'm assuming. And this is getting pretty... Okay, so it is Salina, okay. I don't know. It is getting pretty tight. That is red on green there. And you got this. This might be warned. No, the one in Ohio is Celina. Oh man. This one's not as tight as the one down by Salina. Yeah, look at that. That might get warned here soon. I don't know. If it does go warned, that is gonna be a rain-wrapped tornado, I'm assuming. Maybe. I'm assuming it would be. It might not be, but... Oh, there it is! Tornado warning. First tornado warning of the day. Actually, that's a lie. California had a tornado warning earlier. Alright. Radar indicated tornado warning. Is going into Bennington, Kansas right now. Bennington, Kansas. It is radar indicated. The radar, the rotation is going to be right here. Got that uploaded. It looks like it is. If I was right, it looks, I'm gonna say this is the new rotation right here. So far this is our only tornado warning. Actually, it might be down here too. It might be that one actually. Oh. We got another tornado warning. Just southwest of Salina. South of Ellsworth. Radar indicator rotation. That rotation is going to be right here. As now the tornadoes want to pop off. Oh, there we go. Felt like I'm stuck for a second. Alrighty. Do a quick update on this real quick. Alright, we are at 2 tornado warnings at the moment. 2 tornado warnings. Both the radar indicated at this moment. Oh man, are we on a third? Oh no, this one's just gonna be a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for Rising City, Bernard, Schuyler for Nebraska. This is going to be for quarter-size hail, 60 miles per hour wind, expires in 48 minutes. Let's get back to these tornado warnings. Very tight rotation. Let's see how that one storm is doing up here again. I don't know. I mean, it could. This one might go tornado one here soon too. Let's see what temperatures and dew points are real quick, and see where that surface front is. Temperatures, 60s in here. It's gonna be probably around 60, 70 in here, and then 32 degrees. I feel like that's a little off. And upper 60s in here as well. Now for the dew point, 32 degrees, amazing. Probably about 50s, I'm going to assume around 55, 56. And probably around 58. That front line is right here. Pushing that way. Right by the 2 tornado warnings. Topeka, Topeka. There we go. Oh. Severe thunderstorm warning now is in place with that tornado warning. Near Bennington, Longford, Oak Hill, and is that it? Just those three. And Manchester, Buckeye. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. 2.5-inch hail, tennis ball size, 70 miles per hour. Damage threat is considerable for the next 45 minutes. Seek shelter as you guys are close to a tornado warning as well. Especially Longford, Manchester, and Oak Hill. It might be starting to tighten back up again. Let's go back to this one. Still pretty tight down there. Still only have 2 tornado warnings at the time. 2 current tornado warnings. While we have a little bit of time, let's look at these storms up here. They look good right now. Still looking good. Man, what were we just saying? Was it Oklahoma or was it Kansas that we just... I think it was Oklahoma that we just mentioned had the cap. Yeah, the cap is winning hard in Oklahoma, yeah. Let's go to Dodge City. Can't really tell from that view. Definitely right in this area. This rotation is going to be, of course, you know what, this is what I need to do, that double screen thing. Yeah. Yeah, like that. There we go. That's what I need to do this. Maybe. Holy crap. Let the computer wake up a little bit. Alright. Look at that thing. That thing is trying to wrap back up right here. It's trying. Let's see. Definitely trying to get something out of this right here. Gotta work on my drawing skills a little bit. There we go. Something like that. Definitely more concerned about this dome right here. That is in just pushing east of Bennington. A little bit more worried about that than this one. Yeah, that rotation has broadened out quite a bit. Almost forgot I had the cat in here. Alrighty, yeah, it's trying to wrap back up. Trying to get back going right in this area right there. Which would be, I'm assuming, in this area right here or so. If you're looking at it from both ones. To remind everyone, we currently have 2 tornado warnings on the ground right now. And just got issued a new severe thunderstorm warning. For the next 23 minutes, near, just west of Grins Island, near Ravenna, Pleasanton, Rockville, and Cairo. Oh, we got a new tornado warning. Anyways, first, this is for $50 size hail, 60 miles per hour for 23 more minutes. New tornado warning, radar indicator rotation. Holy crap. This is for Manchester and Buckeye, Kansas. This is really starting to get tight right here. Trying to get that hook going. It's trying. Still radar indicated. This tornado warning expires in 6 minutes. The first one, the first initial one. Still got some rotation right here. This tornado warning expires in 50 minutes. Looks like it might be trying to redevelop. Trying to redevelop right there. So far we have 3 tornado warnings, 6 severe thunderstorm warnings. Technically 2 storms with tornado warnings. This one and this one has 2 of them. That makes it the 3. Rotation near Hutchinson. Hutchinson what? Hutchinson, Kansas. Oh, you're talking about this storm right here? Waiting for the new radar scan to come in. Alright. Seems like this rotation has evened out right here. As you can tell, there's a fine line between the red and the green. It's not so much doing the... Usually when you see defined rotation, this red will be mixing in with this green. And this green will be mixing in with this red. Not saying, I mean, it was just this scan. The scan might have not caught it. It could still be rotating. It could still very easily be rotating up in the sky right now, up in that storm. Go back to this storm real quick. This one was becoming a little bit more tightening. It looks like it's starting to lose that tightness again. Let's go up to these storms real quick since we didn't really see much. This one might be even starting to do a little bit. We got a new thunderstorm warning. Oh, watch out for this one too. Gotta keep an eye out on this one. Let's see what the new one is. The new thunderstorm warning is half to all size hail, 70 miles per hour wind. Damage threat is considerable, expires in 32 minutes. 32 minutes. Law enforcement in Manchester not reporting any tornadoes on the ground. So they are not reporting any tornado on the ground. Is that's over here, is that? Yeah, right here. But it looks like it is. It looks like it might want to try to again, I mean, the red's starting to push back down. Amazingly enough, we cannot tell this storm, no, do not rotate. It may rotate, it may not. It all just depends on what the storm wants to do at the time. Definitely have to keep a close eye on this one right here. Let's zoom out a little bit. That could be the next one. Could be. Waiting for the new scan. This is this could be heading right towards Manchester. Good enough that it is a small community, bad enough that it's still and a tornado warning. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning for St. Paul, Palmer, Cushing, Farewell, Danebroug, Nebraska. This is gonna bring ping pong ball, hail, 60 miles per hour winds, expires in 45 minutes. This one right here, this northern tornado warning. See, once again, we are back to that almost even line. We do have a little bit of green still pushing up into the red a little bit, but at least we don't have any of, like I mentioned a couple minutes ago, the rotating. If it was rotating and it was bright colors, kind of like this color and this red right there, yeah, there would probably be a tornado on the ground. We do have another what I believe is severe thunderstorm warning. Yes, we do, right here. This is going to be Nebraska, I believe, yes. Just an additional one to this other storm that is entering from Kansas. This one's going to have quarter-size hail, 60 miles per hour wind, and expires in 30 minutes. Still got to keep a close eye on that one, even though it looks like it's starting to fall apart a little bit. Still want to keep a very close eye on it. Kind of like this. If this green was next to this red, and it was doing, it was going like, that's very bad. Rotating like that, and that was coming down like that. That would probably be on the ground. But lucky for us, we have a nice break like that. So yes, two wind directions are still hitting each other with the radar. So technically this is going away from the radar. Boom. And this is going to the radar. But that's when this green, if this green goes this way, that's where you get the rotation like that. And if this red got into this green, that's where you get the rotation like this. Hopefully I'm making a little bit of sense. It's not too hard. Once we get a defined tornado cell, it's not really too hard to see. How are these storms up here doing in St. Paul? Looks pretty good. Pretty good. Not seeing any major concern other than how big the hail is right now. $50, $50 ping pong. Ping pong. This one, how is this one? This is a considerable. Once again, we gotta watch right here. Gotta watch right there, which is right here. Still, okay. Still got that straight line right here. Might have something trying to pop up here in the back of the. Nope. Okay, good. We were able to get rid of that. Good. Starting to break up a little bit, as you can tell. There's some gray in there now. It's not all. This isn't anything too much to worry about right there. It's not very close. You have a light and a light, a dark and a dark, but that's not too bad to worry about right there. You got a gray, gray. So it's starting to break up a little bit. We still got a little bit of rotation. Don't get me wrong. It's still a little bit. Still might do something. But at this moment, still got that very, very large hail. Still have that tennis ball size hail. huge hail. Got a special weather statement right here for 50 to 55 miles per hour winds and penny-sized hail. Let's go down to this. Radar indicated rotation. Might be trying to start something back up. Might be trying to start something back up right in this area. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Chanute, Kansas. For quarter-size hail, 60 miles per hour, winds, and this will expire in 40 minutes. Let's see if there's a different radar. This is kind of in a not the best. Cat's having a sneeze attack back here. Jeez. Okay, this might not be the best right here, but at least there's still that straight line. The only bad thing is you got very, very bright colors right here. So the brighter the color, the faster the wind speed. So just remember that. The brighter the color, the faster the wind speed. So like right here, very, very fast. Very, very fast winds right there. Let's go back up here. Okay, this one's looking... Got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Where are we going to be looking at? Unless if it might have just upgraded to something. Not sure where that one is exactly. The National Weather Service has issued a new thunderstorm watch for this area up here. Still some very, very close rotation right here. They honestly might do another tornado warning just to be on the safe side. These storms up here. Let's see. Another 36 minutes, this one's still going to be active. Heading right towards Geneseo. Right towards Geneseo. Hopefully it does not drop. This is still in Kansas. Both tornado warnings are in Kansas. This one has broadened out quite a bit, which is good. not as tight. They might be able to let it expire. They might set one off again. Just see. Well, not just to see, but just to be safe, I should say, to be safe. There is still lime-sized hail, 70 miles per hour, and the severe thunderstorm is still considerable when it comes to the threat, the damage threat. Alrighty, let's do a different view right here. We do have a new thunderstorm warning right here with this this storm. It will be bringing quarter-size hail, 60 miles per hour wind, and expires in 35 minutes. Still might be trying to do something here, which would be right in this area. Same with this one. Still might be trying to wrap up. Actually, hold on, let me get a bigger circle. I can see it wrapping up anywhere in here. Maybe try to rotate down here too. I mean, that is right here is kind of the hook right here, but oh yep, they just issued a new tornado warning. Continued tornado warning. Radar indicated for the next 33 minutes. Still lime-sized hail. Still lime-sized hail. So for Wakefield, Milford, Buckeye, Industry, Uplands, Stefan, you are all in this tornado warning in Kansas. It is currently radar indicated. Do a little update real quick. If you are in Wakefield or you know anybody in Wakefield, Milford, or any of these small communities, Industry, Upland, Buckeye, Stephen, do not wait to contact them, tell them to get in their warning or their safe place right now. They are in a tornado warning, radar indicated, but this tornado warning can drop, or this storm can drop any second. This one even looks like it's starting to really get back together. Look at that. Right there. They might even update this one. It looked like it was going down for a little bit, but now it's getting right back. Right down by Geneseo. Geneseo, Kansas. You are about to have rotation go right over you. We are actively with 2 tornado warnings, both in Kansas, both somewhat close to one another. Yeah, look at that. That pink right there just shows very, very strong winds. Very strong winds. So let's look at the temperature and the dew points real quick. 60s for this one, upper 60s, mid 60s, maybe a little bit upper 60s. Dew points are going to be upper 50s and about mid 50s. Still got somewhat of a hold on it right here. Oh boy. This might be starting to try to do something right here. This red's starting to push over and this green is starting to push over. Just don't drop on this town, please. Don't drop on that town. Please don't drop on that town. We do have a new tornado warning issued for the next 60 minutes. So if you know anyone in Marquette, Falloon, Brookville, even Smolin, Langley, any of these communities here in Kansas, make sure they get to their safe place immediately. This rotation is starting to really get going. It's starting to get into that red right here and starting to get back into this green. It's not coming. There we go. Do a little bit of an update again. This storm has really intensified that rotation. This one's starting to even circle back up. As you can tell, this area right here, you can see that green is trying to hop back into that red. Red is trying to hop back down into that green. This might be on the ground. Don't quote me on it, but it is starting to change different colors, like right here. I don't believe it's on the ground, but just know that it might be on the ground. Did not know I could do that. Rotation starting to get stronger right there again. Cat's meowing out of my freaking ear. we're back. Water break real quick. Alrighty. Where is this other one? There she is. We still have 25 minutes left on this tornado warning. I would say it's more heading in the Wakefield direction. Wakefield, Kansas. Maybe just south of it. But if you're in Wakefield, even if you're in Milford, I would say still grab a seat, get in the basement, get to the lowest floor of the building you are in an interior room with no outdoor walls to it if you can. Just find the safest place you can. The rotation is starting to broaden a little bit, but you just want to make sure we are still having a hug right here, that straight line right there. Let's go back to this tornado warning. Still very, very strong rotation right here. Very strong. It made it past Geneseo, though. Geneseo. Starting to broaden out again, so that's good. The green's starting to go away. Still very, very strong pink, as you can tell. But at least the green right here isn't touching the red as much as it was. This one's starting to get a little bit of a gap to it, but starting to have a little bit of fingers go back in right here. But having that isn't bad. It's when you have green fingers reaching this way and red fingers going this way that starts it. Right now we only have green slightly going in, which is good. I mean, it's not good, don't get me wrong. It's not good. But it's better than seeing them twist and turn. I think this storm is still trying to do something. Still trying to do anything that develop a hook right here. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for half-dollar size hail, less than 50 miles per hour wind. This will expire in an hour and 7 minutes, everyone. An hour and 7 minutes. That is a pretty long time to have a warning. I don't know where the closest radar site is. I don't know why it's not showing me either. There we go. Probably because I keep clicking the wrong one. Good news is this looks like it keeps getting less of a chance to drop. This one is still trying into as well. Yep, as you can tell, it is still trying to get that green and that red next to one another. So if this continues, it could be heading towards Fallen Balloon, Kansas at the moment. But can always make a change of direction at any second. We do have a new thunderstorm warning. Or one that has been upgraded. Still keeping that close eye right here. And keeping that close eye right here. And not only there, but also right here. Not saying that 2 tornadoes can drop. I mean, it's very possible 2 can drop. One is just west of Milford. Here we go. New severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska for St. Paul again. Rockville, Ravenna. You guys will be experiencing a quarter-size hail, 60 miles per hour wind. This this warning will expire in 48 minutes. Back down to straight line. Wichita and Topeka. Yes, yes. Okay, I got you. New severe thunderstorm warning for Wakefield, Longford, Leonardville, Randolph, Bala, Riley, Milford, Osborg. You guys are in golf ball size hail, 70 miles per hour winds, and the damage threat is considerable for the next 47 minutes. There is a new scan on the rotation. Let's check it real quick. Still showing in this area. I'm leaning more towards this area though for rotation. Let's go back to this one over here. It's still trying to develop something. That would be around right here for this storm. Doing their best. Remember, golf ball size hail is in this storm. Lime size hail, but that is about to expire, so that warning is severe thunderstorm warning is about to expire. Doc, is your mom's house out of the way, or is she still in a position where she could potentially get hit? Just straight line wins right there. Just trying to fight each other. Still got good rotation along the line. Hopefully we hear back from Doc Love here soon. This warning does expire in 14 minutes. They may want to they may consider extending it east/northeast. So far we have 2 tornado warnings, 7 severe thunderstorm warnings, 2 special weather statements in progress. One's down in Florida. That one's probably not too worried right now. I do believe Oklahoma is probably done with storms for the day. I believe that they are out. There's nothing more Oklahoma will see tonight. Still trying very, very hard to rotate. I don't think it's there yet, but it's fighting. Right over a reservoir right now, right through Benango. Benango is about to be right there through that. Through the rotation. Waiting for that new update. Hopefully spreads apart here sooner than later. I mean, we even have this up here hugging one another. There we go. So looking in that area right here. And this is all hugging each other up here. 11 more minutes on that warning. As is past Milford. Still pretty good. Rotation. Not really rotation, just they're kind of just hitting each other right now. A lot of the storm chasers are calling it a night. I don't blame them. A lot of them ended up in Oklahoma. A lot of them, you got 1, 2, 3, 4 right now, and I think 5th and 6th were down there as well. So they did not get the lucky end of the straw, or the short end of the straw, whatever. Long end, I don't remember which one usually wins, or which one you guys consider the winner is, but they did not get that end. Still trying to figure out something. Still currently 2 tornado warnings, 6 now severe thunderstorm warnings, and still 2 special weather statements. This warning does expire in 9 minutes unless they wish to extend it. But you got close right here. Still looking right here. Sounds like we got a new severe thunderstorm warning right behind this one, between the 2 tornado warnings. This severe thunderstorm warning is Bennington, as this is the 2nd or 3rd one. Manchester is getting right back into it. Longford's right outside of it. This is for quarter size hail, 60 miles per hour wind, and will expire in the next 38 minutes. So they did let that tornado warning expire. So we are down to 1 tornado warning at the moment. And it's still trying to do its best to wrap up, but this one might be trying to end as well. Let's look at the fronts real quick. Yeah, it's right here at the front. So what this is doing is the cold air is pushing up all the hot air. And what that hot air wants to do is it wants to rotate. Hence why we got clouds like this. Oh, storm systems like this. Now it just depends if the storm wants to develop or not. It wants to keep rotating. 68 degrees. Remember, it is dark out now in Kansas, so that heating, that daytime heating is gone. There is no more daytime heating. And it is 58-degree dew point, which is good. Let's look back at the temperature. You can definitely tell that cold front is coming in with that lower temperature. Still trying to figure out something. Definitely looks a lot better than what it did. A lot better. Still, for the next 35 minutes though, there is a chance. The warning is active, I should say, for the next 35 minutes. depending on what this storm does up here, or I should say this one right here, I may call it a night here soon, especially with the daytime heating going down. I mean, there still is that chance of tornadoes that happen, but it's definitely going down. Definitely going down. But we shall see. The stream's not over until it's over. There's your rotation right there. Yeah, this one's definitely getting a lot better. Thank goodness, too. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Fullerton, Nebraska, Timber Creek, Belgrade, Genoa, Palmer, for quarter-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind. This will expire in 46 minutes from now. Saying that there's a tornado on the ground. And ongoing. Man. Via radar, it doesn't look like there's a tornado on the ground. It has been observed though, and this is a particularly dangerous situation. This could be a large tornado on the ground. It is observed. This is a PDS tornado warning at this moment. I don't know where it might be right in this area. We do have a confirmed tornado on the ground. This is just southwest of Salina, Kansas. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Weather spotters confirm the tornado. You guys gotta remember, it's dark out. Like the thing just said. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. And this is probably heading right towards Salina. And Salina is a little bit big of a town in Kansas. For those of you just now coming in, we do have a PDS tornado on the ground. A particularly dangerous situation. This is in Salina, just southwest of Salina, Kansas. Could be right here, could be heading towards Balloon. Currently, we have 1 tornado warning, 7 severe thunderstorm warnings, and 2 special weather statements still. We do have a little bit of a mixed color right here, which would be right in this area. Significant damage reports coming into local news stations. So I wonder if the lake that Bendigo must have got hit or something. Probably right there on the lake. Or what is that, reservoir? Right there on the reservoir. Remember, guys, this is a PDS tornado. It's probably going to be at least an EF2. If not greater. If you are in Falun, Smolin, take cover now. Do not wait. Like the National Weather Service says, do not wait until you see or hear the tornado. Don't do it. Take cover now. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Ottumwa, Burlington, Waverly, Homewood, Williamsburg, Princeton, Richmond, all in Kansas. This is for quarter size hail, 60 miles per hour wind, expires in 40 minutes. 40. This one new too. Yeah, that one might be new too. For Fort Scott, Brunson, Merrimaton, Kansas, You're under a severe thunderstorm warning for critical hail and less than 50 miles per hour wind. Expires in 53 minutes. Right here. All right. We do have a new tornado warning. If you are in Salina, take cover now. If you know someone in Salina, take cover now. Do not walk. Run. The Salina tornado warning expires in 50 minutes, by the way. Alright, you guys, give me 1 minute. I need to run to the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Still have a tornado warning for Salina, Kansas. Currently there are 10 different severe thunderstorm warnings throughout Kansas and Nebraska, and 3 special weather statements. Let's get back right on this tornado warning. Right there is the rotation. This should be passing Smolin. 45,000? There's 45,000 people in this town? What? Oh, good God. That does not look like that would be a town that has 45,000 people. Wow. If you are in Salina or you know people in Salina, tell them to take cover right now. Wow, wow. I did not think Salina was that big of a town. National Weather Service has it under a radar indicated right now, but do not take this lightly. It can still be on the ground. We still have very, very tight rotation. Alrighty. Train spotter report of tornado on the ground just outside Smolin, which is probably gonna be entering Salina here real soon. If anything, it's probably gonna be right there. So as far as we're concerned, this tornado is still on the ground. Oh, just hope that lifts before it hits the town of Salina. Alright, never mind. Now since I'm actually looking at it, it does look a lot bigger. Look at that size, holy crap. And it might hit the heart of Salina. It might go right through. Hopefully it lives, but by how it's going, it's probably gonna end up going right through like this or something like that. Maybe a little bit higher. Kind of like that, maybe. It might go right through that heart. We have another severe thunderstorm warning behind these tornado warnings. This is for quarter-size hail, 60 miles per hour, and it expires in 58 minutes. This is for Great Bend, Kansas, Ellsworth, Chase, all these small communities. Geneseo is back in it. Let's go back to this tornado warning though. It'll be right here. We might get lucky and it just hits a little bit of town. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still something you don't want to see, but I personally would almost, oh yeah, look at this. Now it's gonna be right here if it's still on the ground. And I would say it's gonna hit right up here. If it does, we might get lucky and it might miss the town, which is great. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning for Wetmore, Centria, Seneca, Borwick, Sabetha, Kansas. 57 minutes, expires, 6 miles per hour wind, quarter size, hail. Go back to that tornado. Let's look at the correlation coefficient. Go back to this one. Oh yeah, there it is right here. There it is. The National Weather Service still has it as a radar indicated rotation. The warning behind it should be able to expire here any second as the tornadoes pass through that town. Is now making its way into Salina. Oh, jeez. Is that rotation right here? Oh boy. And there it is. It is officially observed. And as of right now, it could be going straight through Salina. All of this right here could probably get hit right in that circle. Oh no. Don't want base. It's either going to be up here or it's going to be right here. That is going through Salina right now. Yes.
What bowl do you want it in? Because yours is dirty somewhere in the sink and I don't know where it is.
They can go in the green one. Like a green plastic one.
Doesn't clean either.
I don't know. Find something. I don't know. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Hmm. Let's just hope that with that line being straight like that, hopefully it lifted, but I don't know if it did. We don't know if it did. Or even this line is straight, so that's always good too. See that, but let's go to the correlation coefficient. And this could be a little bit of debris from it. We'll probably be getting updates here soon whether or not this did rip right through the heart of the town or not. We have new severe thunderstorm warning up in Nebraska for quarter-size hail, 60 miles per hour wind. Humphrey, Platte Center, Oconee, you're under severe thunderstorm warning for the next 38 minutes. I have a feeling this still might be on the ground. I have a feeling it still might be on the ground. Oh yeah, there's your debris ball right here. If you're in New Cambria, you're next. Get in your safe place right now. This tornado is still most likely on the ground. Get in your safe place right now. If you know anybody from New Cambria, get in your safe place right now. Just gotta hope everyone's okay. That's all we can do right now is hope and pray everyone's okay. As we have another severe thunderstorm warning for ping pong ball size hail, 60 miles per hour wind for the next 50 minutes. If you are in Westmoreland, Augsburg, Onega, Havensville, you are in a severe thunderstorm warning. This could still be on the ground. And it is making its way to New Cambria fast. May miss it, which is really good, but it may not either. A new tornado warning has been issued for Abilene, Manchester. You are back in that tornado warning, Manchester. This is an observed tornado warning. This is an add-on from the current one. This tornado warning, or tornado, will be passing New Cambria any second. Good news is it looks like it should miss New Cambria. Should miss. Which is really good after hitting Salina.
Do you drain it or not?
This can still very well be on the ground. And it is going to come close to New Cambria. It might hit you. Might. No matter what, if it hits you or if it doesn't, make sure you are in your safe place. That is the top priority right now. Make sure you are in the safest place you can be. I don't care if this tornado is 20 miles away from you still. If you are in New Cambria, Abilene, I mean, this tornado might not even hit you, Abilene, but guess what? Get in your safe place. Manchester, you're almost right on track for Manchester getting in your safe place right now. Anybody else? If someone's traveling on State Route 18 or Route 18, whichever it is, stop. If you're on I-70, this is going to be right over you. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri now. We are entering Missouri. This is for Curtis Hill, 60 miles per hour winds for Butler, Rich Hill, Montrose, Missouri. This expires in 44 minutes. We have another new severe thunderstorm warning for Curtis, less than 50 miles per hour wind, expires in 30 minutes. For Metz, Strasburg, all in Missouri as well. Would you be able to send me the link to that on Facebook there, Doc Love? To those the live cameras, please. Or you can do it on Discord, whichever one's easier for you. Oh man, this tornado there's a chance this tornado is still on the ground. Yeah, right here. I bet you it's still on the ground right here. We should probably put it right around here. So. Oh, wow. Can't even see that tornado warning. I can't even see that tornado. Insane. Once again, it's still... Oh no, they did bring it back to radar indication. They did bring it to radar indicated. It still could be on the ground though. We don't know at this moment. I mean, it very well still could be on the ground. At this moment though, nobody has eyes on it. Most likely nobody, at least. Do you know why I called your sister earlier? Or why I was going to?
Because there was a tornado.
Oh yeah, tornado chances far for her.
For her?
Yeah, Northwest Ohio. Thank you. I don't know. They say this is back to being radar indicated, but I mean, there's still a decent chance that it's on the ground.
What's the blue mean?
That's why I believe it's on the ground. And then you go to this one, and you got bright next to dark, right like that. So I just feel like it's on the ground still, and just nobody has eyes on it, so they're trying to, well, they're saying that it's radar indicated, which I would almost rather them leave it at observed. But yeah. I'm not seeing. I mean, I don't know if this guy's by the tornado or not, but I'm not
It was
seeing
coming
it
from
in this
back
video.
here just a second.
Well, you did mention Ryan Hoyle. And to me. Oh, see, like, this is exactly why. Look at that. Bright color in that red. I just don't feel like it should be radar indicated yet.
Across here. It was coming from back here just a second.
Probably turn that down. There we go. Turn it back up now, I guess. No update yet for this. That's okay.
It's probably gonna be hot.
What's so funny to you? For cancer. Let's see here. Sorry guys, I'm a little quiet. I'm currently trying to eat a little bit. It is 20 minutes away from midnight Eastern time. I am running a little low on fuel here. That tornado warning did though wake me up a little bit. We still only have 2 tornado warnings. That is going to be these 2 right here. 2 current tornado warnings. 9 severe thunderstorm warnings. I believe the weather in California over there is going to be dwindling down. Good news is this rotation does not look anywhere nearly as strong as what it did. Kind of. Alrighty, if you are in Missouri Valley, Logan, Harlan, Shelby, Dunlap, up in here, this is going to be a quarter-size hail, severe thunderstorm warning, 70 miles per hour wind, and the damage threat is considerable. This is lasting for the next 50 minutes. Nebraska. Just kidding, Iowa. This is entering Iowa. Oh man, that's still pretty good right there. Just outside of Niles there. Go back to that correlation coefficient. High velocity. What the heck? Looks like one of those, like, before these flat screen TVs or whatever came out, you know, like those rainbow colorful TV channels because you didn't get the channel. That's that right there. Oh boy, this could still very, very well be on the ground. Manchester, Talmadge, get in your safe place right now. Don't walk, but run. And everyone in between, get in your safe place. I know there's houses out here. Just get in your safe place. Especially if you live in the country. If you know you're under a tornado warning, get in your safe place. You don't know where this tornado is at. I mean, yeah, you might be watching the news, but tornadoes can change directions any second. Don't wait till the last minute to get into a safe place. So they did bring it back to radar indication, which is still, it's good. If they brought both warnings to radar indication, there's a very good chance that it probably is up off the ground now. But still remain in your safe place. That does not mean come out, check out what's going on. Still remain in your safe place. As this thing could drop any second again. Especially right there. Might be a concerning spot right here. Might be. Sydney! Sydney? I'm not allowed to show this to the stream, but you can see it. This is that tornado that just went through Salina. You can see the cone right there's the edge, and then here's the other edge. That huge thing right there is a tornado that just went through the town. Hopefully there's not much tornado.
So it did go through?
Yeah, I think it technically clipped the north side of the town right here, which is good. It didn't go through the heart of the town, but still pretty freaking big. Sadly enough, I'm not allowed to show it. Even though it says south side, I'm pretty sure it went through the north side. At least that's what it showed on radar. At least they say no tornado was on the ground, at least within the city limits. So I don't know how far out the city limits go, but it's been pretty freaking close. I think it's finally starting to fall apart, finally. Thank God. Yeah, that might have been on the ground again. I mean, look at that nice. Okay, go. That definitely could have been on the ground. And it was radar indicated. But I think not much of a hook echo anymore. We'll find out in the next scan if it wants to keep going on that. I had that nice hook echo, and then I had that nice multicolor right there. It still looks pretty hooky. Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to say that? It still looks pretty hooky. Band. I might need to make a second one of these. hopefully after this one, I'm gonna check, but hopefully these can expire, and everything else hopefully will remain calm for the rest of the night, but I'm not sure. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, it's a severe thunderstorm warning. Ping pong ball size hail. 60 miles per hour wind. Expires in 55 miles. That's the second time I've done that tonight. 55 minutes. And this is for Salina, Kansas. So, Salina, you're not done with the weather yet. You just had a tornado whiz by your city. Well, now you're back in a severe thunderstorm warning. So, stay safe. I don't see any rotation in this storm. Thank God. But there's probably more wind, more hail, large hail too, coming your way. So Salina, Brookville, and Glendale, and New Cambria. Just know that you're in a severe thunderstorm warning. I mean, there is once again a nice hook echo, which would lead to probably about right in this area. So. Yeah, it told me it's not on the ground. Almost started right there, feels okay. Hal Mage, you gotta be in your safe spot. Gotta be in your safe spot right now. That tornado is almost on top of you. Not happening, bro.
There you go. Look at him.
Yeah, you're not getting any screen time.
You are not getting back in here, handsome. No, sir. Don't play with my book bag. No.
I did see pictures. That looked pretty insane. I'm kind of surprised they got pictures of it. Insane. Okay, yeah, this hook looks like it's falling apart pretty good, so that's good. That is good. Still radar indicated at this moment. Guys, I am not allowed to show that picture on X. I don't know if I have permission, or on stream from X. I don't think I have permission to do so. But if you have X, just go ahead and look up Salina, Kansas, and you will see many different pictures. It actually might just be the same picture, just reposted by many different people. I can't tell whether this is trying to refire up or not. If it is, it's gonna be right in this area. For sakes. Well, we know that there's most likely gonna be a tornado warning right here. It was there and then it left. I highly doubt the National Weather Service took it away from us. The NWS interview. The National Weather Service interview just said rotation is tightening on the new warning. Oh, for God's sakes! Oh, not calling it yet. As long as there's a tornado warning, I am not calling it.
You're gonna be up all night.
I was thinking that. I'm thinking, how am I gonna tell the boss tomorrow? Why would I? Because I had 76 people watching me.
76.
Oh, well, not currently, but
Oh, the total?
yeah.
Dang.
I
There you
know.
go.
They probably came here just for you, so I'm probably gonna get bumped up views again.
Right.
Frick me. Alright, time to update this tornado warning. Wrong one.
Ew.
You don't have to stay up.
Yeah. I know. I have classes, but I don't want to go to bed.
I have work too. And I need to go to work. Even though I don't want to.
Okay.
Alrighty. New tornado warning. Near Buckeye, Wakefield, Kansas. Radar indicated. Hopefully it stayed radar indicated while I was typing it. Oh man. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for the following location. Can't wait to hear that. I put that when I went storm chasing during that tornado outbreak. That is legitimately all we heard all freaking day. The National Weather Service out of Jackson has issued a tornado warning for the following counties: Y County, X County, Mobile County, until something Central Time. Boop, boop, boop. If you want it, because the music started back on.
Oh.
You got it.
Yes, it was only for singing.
5 minutes later, cause I got ho boop. The national. Now this needs to be a tornado warning. Are you kidding me?
I lost Nova earlier.
What?
She's in her kennel because she's eating the cat food, but
What?
I went to look for her and I was like,
Like in the apartment?
well, the cat food is in the apartment, so yes.
I was talking about losing Nova.
Oh, yes.
What's with the animals not wanting to be here today? Okay, good. Oh, not good. What is this? Is this still Kansas? Yes, okay. If you are in Larned, Radium, Seward, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning with golf ball size hail, 60 miles per hour wind, and the damage threat is considerable for the next 46 minutes, about 45 minutes. That sound is legitimately going to give me PTSD now. Every time I hear it, I'm just going to immediately think something's freaking happening.
Well, something is happening.
So we are down to one tornado warning. Hopefully the Topeka NWS office is wrong. And it doesn't tighten up anymore. It loosens up. Because we want it to loosen up. What do I have on my screen? Temperature, dew point. I have temperature. It's still 60 degrees down there. What's a dew point? 56, 57. Okay, so it shouldn't have much more fuel left in the tank. Keyword shouldn't. Will it though? Probably. Why wouldn't it? Wouldn't be weather if it didn't. What?
So cute.
Distractions. It is 12 a.m. Central Eastern time. No, it didn't. Okay, calm down, Miss Perfect Pants. I have noticed that, right here, which I am totally fine with that. Totally fine. So I will mention that since you did it in the comments. I mean, these so much are, I mean, it kind of is forming a line right here. But as you can see, the storms are forming a line, especially this one right here. So the later the night goes, the better chance that the later, okay. The larger the line gets, the chances of tornadoes start to lower. And it will be driven more as a wind threat at that point. So just because the tornado chance lowers does not mean you are out of the you're in the clear. If you're still in like Marysville or whatever, Kansas, you're still probably gonna get hit with some good strong wind. Or if you're in Savannah, you might, like this place right here, gonna get hit with some good line wind.
Did you only say this place because you didn't want to try and pronounce it?
Hiawatha. And hail, yes, and hail. And Great Bend is under another severe thunderstorm warning. This one is for $half size hail. Speaking of hail, less than 50 miles per hour wind for the next 40 minutes. This is for Hosington, Great Bend. I freaking love saying that name. Ellenwood and Pawnee Rock. Oh, good God. So once this tornado threat or tornado warning expires or the National Weather Service takes it down, we will probably call it night. Especially since I gotta be up in I mean, I still got a decent amount of time. I still got like 6 hours and 50 minutes. I'm good still, but it's probably gonna be another night like this tomorrow, if not later. Which I'm definitely looking forward to. But tomorrow we are gonna be on the road. On the road. Is that tightening up? Yeah, it looks like it's about staying the same. But on the road tomorrow, probably gonna stay in Ohio. Probably more on the southwestern side / western side than the northwestern and anywhere else pretty much in Ohio. Hopefully the model still continues to uptrend. It would be nice to see since we got a little bit, since nothing's actively kind of happening. Where am I looking right here? Yes, not that one though. I want this one. We can go back to one. There we go. It would be nice to see this 15% go up a little bit higher. You know, it doesn't have to go all the way up to Ohio. Don't get me wrong. It does not have to go up to Ohio. But if that can go up a little bit and then the 10% can extend further, that will make me more confident that we will see more tornadoes in Ohio. Not saying we won't see any in Ohio. I mean, the whole state is the freaking rainbow right now. I'm just saying that the more area that's covered in 10% in Ohio gives me more confidence. I mean, that's kind of like saying if the whole state was in 15%, there's gonna at least be one tornado that touches down in Ohio if the whole state was under 15. There's just gotta be. If there wasn't, then the National Weather Service did something wrong. But so yeah, tomorrow I'm probably gonna stay like in this area. I would say probably get stuck down here. Probably almost run a stop sign like I did last year. That was freaking scary, and it was at night too. So yeah, and that is what made her fall in love with me, is how good my driving skills are. Scary times, scary times. If you can die with the best friend, you can love a best friend. That's the motto we got from that storm chase.
Is that when we went through like all those hills and everything?
That was when, yeah, and that's when we were driving through Indiana, and the speed limit on the back road said like 45 miles per hour. And I'm like, they're BSing me, and then we got airborne like 3 different times. Yeah. I honestly thought they were really BSing me. I was like, there's no way it's 45. We're going freaking 55. No. My little Ford Focus took flying lessons that day. I wouldn't say I'm going that far south. Here, let me kind of like, this is probably like the farthest I'll go down this area. So probably like the Cincinnati, more like the Cincinnati metro area. Give like a 30-ish mile radius around Cincinnati, but not really east, maybe. But I really don't want to get into like the hills. And I know once you pass Dayton, I know hills start. So I really don't want to do that. How much longer is it? 51 minutes until the tornado watch is over. Oh my god. Severe thunderstorm warning for Bellevue, Plattsmouth, Weeping Water, Glenwood, for Nebraska and Iowa. You are under less than 3/4 inch hail, but your wind is going to be around 60 miles per hour, and it will expire in 50 minutes. 50, 50.
51 technically. I learned.
Oh, that's okay. Have you ever been lied to? Exactly. It would honestly be nice if I could just stay home tomorrow and storm chase in my area. Which I... Oh. Don't be... Okay, good. I was gonna say, don't turn into a hook. I'm just butchering these. Centralia? Okay, who cares?
You got all the
Anaga, Holton, Wetmore, Fairview, and Kansas. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Hail is the size of a ping pong ball. Wind is 70 miles per hour, and the damage threat is considerable for the next 50 minutes. 49. I'm glad somebody's laughing. Oh, your cousin said that the city name pronunciations got me rolling over here. Well, at least it don't got you spending like the tornadoes tonight. Was that too soon?
Maybe.
Was that too soon? Lame, no decent tornadoes in Ohio. Head southwest. I don't think I'll make it that far southwest. And plus, I gotta make it back up to Toledo Thursday morning at like 8 or something like that. 8 a.m. For an appointment that I probably should have waited till after this term to make a better decision on the time. I think there's a chance of seeing something decent in Ohio. I really do. And if I can see something more than what the Storm Chasers saw today, I think I'm in the right books. Look on Facebook to see if anything about tomorrow is up trending or not. Max is done. Ryan Hoyle is still alive, but he will probably be done here soon. It's Ryan Hoyle.
You look petrified.
I will be done here soon as I know this leaves. What is it? Flash flood warning now for I might have been put flash flood. But there's a flash flood warning now for Wakefield, Riley, Bala, Bula probably, I don't know, Bala, Kansas. Expect how much rain? 3 to 4 inches of rain have fallen in the city of Riley. Holy crap. And additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Dang. Where are these? Where are those coming from? I need to go back through my settings and like change what makes the sound and what doesn't. Oh, there it is, at least. Alright, there's a new severe thunderstorm warning. For Westmoreland, Augsburg, once again Wakefield is in one, Longford, Milford, any other Ford. Leonardville. I love that name too. You guys have to look forward to $half size hail, 60 miles per hour wind for the next 45 minutes. I feel sorry for these people. It's like a late night there too. I mean, it's later here, but frick, 11 o'clock. And the tornado warning finally expired. We are down to 0 tornado warnings for the first time in a decade and a half. You and Sid take turns driving. You can do it.
I can't drive.
She can't drive. 5-hour energy shots and a positive can do energy. I'm not a 5-hour energy shots person, and let's just say the energy drinks I do drink go so slow down my system that I'm still freaking tired.
I had a nightmare about 5-hour energy last night that killed me.
But, yeah. Alrighty. Well, with that tornado warning expired and before the next one pops up, I think we are going to call it there. We are down. Well, let's just go through real quick. Great Bend is still under severe thunderstorm warning for $half size hail and less than 50 miles per hour wind that expires in 30 minutes. Salina is under severe thunderstorm warning for ping pong ball size hail, 60 miles per hour wind, and that expires in just under 30 minutes. Just did that one, just did that one. Just southeast of Omaha, Bellevue, Plattsmouth, Weeping Water of Nebraska, and just on the other side of the state line. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 43 minutes for less than a 3/4 inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind. And Logan, Herland, Shelby, Moorhead, Missouri Valley, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail, 60 miles per hour wind for the next 13 minutes. One more. And Clinton, Windsor, Montrose, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 42 minutes for quarter-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind. Killing me, Smalls. I'm butchering. I could almost have a whole, almost 5 whole cows to myself right now because of how much I'm butchering. Was that too soon? Speaking of cows, we might see a cow tomorrow. Go flying. Alright. Well, so I can get Laughing Miss Gappy back here to bed. We are gonna end this stream. As you can tell right here, the storms are becoming aligned, so that tornado threat is going down to the ground, and the wind threat is probably gonna pick up a little bit more now. Hail threat is probably gonna stay about the same. Tornado watch will be canceled here in about 40 minutes. That is going to be midnight Central Time, 12 a.m. Central Time, and 1 a.m. Eastern Time. And severe thunderstorms are expected to go until 3 a.m. Central Time. I believe, if I did my math right, yeah. 3 a.m. Central Time. But anyways, appreciate you all for stopping in. Glad to have you. Make sure you like and subscribe to the channel, like the video, like the stream, and we'll be on the road tomorrow. We will be on the road tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully. Remember, I'm 85% sure I will be on that road, but a lot can still change. But thank you for stopping in.